I don't know why I started with that, but hello. I know I streamed earlier today and I was like, I'm probably not going to stream tonight. Well, I changed my mind. I really wanted to. So here we are. And here we are still with broken TikTok. So we're going to deal with it, do the best we can. And maybe it'll refresh like it did last night. It didn't earlier today, so you just never know. It's going to be a roulette from now on, I feel like. So hopefully it'll start up in a little bit. But we'll do the best that we can. So we're going to continue on. On part 12, we are on part 12 of this complex. So we're kind of getting there. We're slowly getting there. Have a lot done, at least. A lot to get done still, but we've been doing really well. So just getting some last minute settings. Settings time. And then Sims 4. Sims 4 save. Okay. Let me get it back on my phone. So, let me see here. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Happy Saturday night. Fun things going on, hopefully. Hope everyone's had a good Saturday so far. About to have a better Saturday now. Let's see. Gonna have to get my phone stand. Gonna have to get my phone stand out because TikTok sucks. Okay. Let's see here. I like to wait usually anyways for people to get on, so while I'm getting this all set up and ready to go, it'll give some people to get the notification. Hopefully they get the notification, because sometimes that doesn't even work. But we're gonna give some time to people to get in here. So feel free to say hey. Feel free. Let's see. Get this over here. If I didn't have to keep it plugged in, like I gotta keep it charged, I'd just raise the stand up all the way and it wouldn't be in the way of the game. The annoying part of having to use my phone is that on the stand, I have to have it on the stand in order to keep it charged while it's on, but also the stand blocks the menu in The Sims at the bottom when I'm building, which is kind of a big conundrum. Let's see. But maybe it'll work. Let me go ahead and get the screen share going. Before I do, so if you were on the stream earlier today, we did Luma Island. So still the same mug. Didn't want to dirty another mug, but have our like avocado mug. You can kind of see the shape of it. So I realized I didn't show you all the inside of it, so I'll show you all later whenever I drink this. But we'll get there. We will get there. Let's see. Try. Okay. There we go. Get our share screen. There's some music. Now we're vibing. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of people. Normally when I stream on Saturday nights, I don't tend to get a lot of people. Which is why I shifted to Sunday, because I seem to catch my crowd on Sundays more so than Saturday. People have all sorts of plans on Saturday, I feel like. Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead also, while I'm thinking about it, and we can kind of scooch that out of the way. let's do some ceiling. I hate how you have to like actually select something before you can. Let me put deletion protection on just in case. Just in case. There we go. Nice. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. So this house is like really shaping up. I want to give a little more love and attention to the bedroom. Yeah. So it's something about this rack. Was that there before? No. So it's something about that that is what is glitching on. Because every time I load back into the game, the clothes are missing. I can't remember if I left this one blank. I remember intentionally leaving this blank. I feel like I was putting something there. Either way, I'm going to. I'm fine with leaving that blank. I want to plant here though, I think. Or something. I might put some books. We don't have a lot of books. We have a couple of baskets of book clutter. Maybe it'd be nice to put some books here. Maybe like cozy kitsch books or something like that would be the right style. Oh, thank you. Is it Maria? Thank you. My TikTok live studio is down right now. And I've had this issue. This is the third stream now since yesterday where this has been a problem. And it fixed itself yesterday. Today, earlier, it did not. But I'm having to like look down at my phone to check the chat for TikTok. So sorry if you're not here anymore and I missed your message. But thank you. That's why it's taken us. We're now on part 12 of working on this complex because I take a lot of time with details and the apartments. So I like to clutter them up and make them feel lived in. We are continuing to have this issue, though, where the clothes disappear off of this rack. Every time I load in the game, they're gone. The other stuff that was gone is not gone, though. So, you know, that's good. We're not missing objects, I don't think, anywhere else. The lamp is still here. That was what was, you know, deleted yesterday somehow. Everything else seems to be in its place. So I think we're good. If you're just now joining in, we are doing a solar punk apartment right now. It's kind of the vibes that we're going with, right? With this one. So we're getting into more of the nitty gritty of it. So I have a couple of things I got to fix in here because the Sims, you know, be simming and be messing everything up and deleting random objects that I need to place again. But after I do that, I want to like get through and figure out more of the lighting in a couple of rooms. Like I need to figure out what hall lights I want to put here. Like the living room, if we want to put a light fixture or something in here. The small things. And then I think tonight, dare I say, we will get started on our last apartment. So this complex has 6 apartments in it and a cafe. So we are currently, the solar punk apartment is the 5th one. So we have a lot done. And then we have like the whole outside to do once we finish the 6th apartment and the cafe. So this is part 12. This is our 12th stream working on this complex. So it has been a big project for us and we've been enjoying it in our community working on this. So welcome in if you're new and still welcome in if you're not. I like the oldies just as much as the newbies. Let's see. So I'll be happy to do a tour of the whole complex. I want to kind of get a couple of things done real quick, though, before we do that. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I was working on books. I got distracted. What are the Cozy Kitsch books? I feel like those would look good on this. I just don't want them on that shelf, so we're going to have to... I want them scooched. And then I can... Let's scale them down a little bit. And then this is pretty far. I'm not used to having to make things go down this far. What is -1? Oh. Okay, I got pretty close with that. Minus 0.1. Okay, still got a little ways to go. Maybe try that one more time. I just did all that, and I still am not super happy with the placement on the shelf, though. Let's see. Bring it forward a little bit more. Yeah, that works. Hey, Sav, how's it going? Maybe it's hanging the clothes. I've been having an issue with that, too. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad I'm not the only one, is what I mean by that. Sorry you're having to deal with that, too. Is the new creator pack worth it? Looks cute. Does it have enough content? Are you talking about the Cozy Kitsch? I assume that's the one you're talking about. I highly recommend the Cozy Kitsch. So I would say that out of all of the kits we have in the game, Cozy Kitsch is probably one of the most useful, because a lot of the other kits are more niche down a little bit, and this is just my opinion, of course, but like Country Kitchen, it's mainly just kitchen stuff. You get a couple of decor items. I'm not going to go through all of these. I love the blooming rooms, the greenhouse haven, because I love to, as you can tell, I love plants and putting plants in my build. This is a little bit more extreme because we're doing a solar punk house, but I think as far as usability, though, the Cozy Kitsch pack has like a lot of living space. So you get like a full living set. You get like a poof, you get an armchair, you get the 2 sizes of the couch, plus the dining. You get a full dining table with a full set of chairs. I love the color scheme of a lot of this stuff too. But you get a coffee table, you get like the faux fireplace. So it's like basically an entire dining and living space that you can create from this one kit. And then you, on top of that, get a really nice modular bookcase, and some cute clutter items like this radio, which now that I've put this out here, this has to go somewhere in this house. And the neon lights and stuff. So I think this is a really solid kit. I think it's one of the best ones as far as how much you can get out of it. The other ones are a lot more specific to certain rooms, like Storybook Nursery. It's just for a nursery. Not every house is going to have a nursery, but every house pretty much has a living space and maybe a dining space. So it's something that I've used ever since I've gotten it. I've used it, I think, at least one item in every build. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot, but I do think it's good. Just make sure if you get it to use my Shuna-san's creator code so he can get a little bit of a compensation for it. Because they don't get paid like they should. I know they got a flat rate of some sort, but I guarantee you it was not worth it. Nowhere near as much as they should get. I kind of like the idea of putting the radio on top of one of these shelves. Because earlier when we were working on this, I was trying to clutter it up. I think it would be cute to have... Let's move some things around real quick. I guess realistically that wouldn't work because it's not like this has a remote, so you know you'd have to reach up a good bit. But we're not gonna think that. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They did a great job. They did a great job. Um, Also, what is it? The slumber party. I don't remember what it's called. I went ahead and got it. I'm not at all a cast person, but I just wanted to support Trilica. Um, and also just like having the DLC in case I do want to use it. I do eventually plan on playing The Sims a bit more as opposed to just building. So, eventually. Maybe makes more sense to have it angled this way. So let's scooch this over. I don't like how it's doing that jump thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we have this little bitty plant. Oh, oops. Can you please grab the right thing? Oh my gosh. It does not want to grab this little plant. I don't know why. It's like really fighting me on not wanting to grab it. Pull that forward. And then grab this one. Put that there. And I'm gonna maybe size it down a little bit. Yeah, that works. What kit should you get next? You're thinking about Book Nook or Bistro. So Book Nook, I love. So I would highly recommend Book Nook. After that, Bistro, I would say if you're very big on community lots, would be a really good one to have. So if you build community lots, that's a great one. I use a lot of Bistro in my homes as well, but I mean, it's kind of just some of the items are not as easy to use in homes, or things you wouldn't put full bar backs in a home necessarily. You could. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done it in some of my homes, but it's just with Bistro, it's a lot more niche down with the type of lot it's meant for. I will say I use this mirror in my homes all the time. Actually, I have it in one of these apartments. I have it right here. Boom. I use this mirror over dressers, and like I use it for that. I've even put these in homes, just like a fancy little bar nook area. I have this artwork in some of my homes in this build. The lamps, I've used this in bathrooms. So I mean, it depends on your style. I just think Bistro is a bit more niche down and difficult to use. I've used the coffee maker before in homes as well, so I've used a lot of this stuff in homes, but it's definitely got its more vibe. I love these shelves though from Bistro. I use these shelves a lot. Oh, did I miss someone's? Oh, I'm sorry, Chesney. My TikTok live is broken, y'all, so I'm having to like run my live stream on my phone, and the chat is really small, so I like actually have to bend down to see it. So sorry, I'm missing things. But yeah, I'm using the tool mod to size and elevate and things. Is there a pack that I think is most necessary in terms of building? Yeah, unfortunately you can't use them on Xbox with the mods. I don't think anyway. I'm not a console player, so I don't know the answers to all the console questions, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. A pack that I think is most necessary in terms of building, like, by pack do you mean like any DLC, like any of these, or do you mean like actual like stuff packs or game packs? Because I don't think you necessarily need any of these for building, honestly. Every pack has its own kind of style to it. It's kind of like the Castle Estate kit. Like that is a build pack. Like that's a build kit. It depends on if you differentiate building versus decorating. So if it's strictly building, we don't have like a lot of stuff for just building except for the Castle Estate kit that comes to mind right now. But like for the decor aspect and furnishing and things like that, I mean, it's really, there's almost 90 packs. So it's a very open-ended question, I guess. Dream Home Decorator is overall one of the best ones, I think. Yeah, Chesney. Dream Home Decorator has a ton. I personally, Dream Home Decorator, when it comes to game packs, Dream Home Decorator and Jungle Adventure are pretty much my two big ones that for building and decor that I love. But Dream Home Decorator has like a little bit of everything. You get a lot of fun modular furniture. It's very modern looking, but also has like mid-century vibes too. So it can be multi-purpose, but you get kitchen cabinets and 2 sets of kitchen cabinets, upper cabinets, you get desks, coffee tables, dressers, nightstands. It's just a ton of furniture. So from that aspect, yeah, it's really excellent for that. And you get like some really fun decor items and stuff as well, and some rugs and appliances. So pretty great. It's pretty great for that. Hey Mel, welcome in. Parenthood, I'm not sure, like, Parenthood has some good stuff in it. Actually recently said I keep forgetting they have these cabinets, the kitchen cabinets. I actually like the kitchen cabinets from Parenthood. I just forget about them. It's kind of the thing. I like some of the swatches they come in. But it does have like cute stuff for kids in it, some toys, get some cute clutter objects. I don't think it's as solid on its own. So like Dream Home Decorator is really great for building and just getting furniture that you need daily. Parenthood is more about clutter, I would say. You get like a ton of clutter. You get some big furniture pieces like cabinets, and that's about it though. You get a couple of desks. But yeah, it's a ton of clutter objects. So I am not the best person to ask about gameplay. So I'm gonna stay silent on that. I primarily build, I don't play. I play a little bit, but I just am not the best person to ask about that. Sorry. Is this what? I can't believe I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this because I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep placing it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, let's do a happy medium here. And then I don't remember if it's like minus 0.4. 4.5, I guess. Yeah, legacy plays. Just getting into Sims, trying to get out of this thing I have when I build. Building the same shape home over and over again. Well, not to plug my shell, because I've been doing that all week. I would say shell challenges are a fun way to get out of your box a little bit. Like, you're not actively building the house. Someone else builds the shell of the house, but you have to build the floor plan and furnish it and everything. That's like a good way to kind of have to use a shape that's given to you and something that you likely wouldn't have built. So I recommend, and it doesn't even have to be my shell challenge, just like search in the gallery for shell challenges and plop a shell down and just force yourself to not be able to move any of the walls that are given to you. Could be a fun way to do that. Oh, the tools are confusing. Yeah, it can be overwhelming at first, I think, whenever you're first playing The Sims. There's a lot that you have to get used to, and it's overwhelming with all of the content as well. Because, like, I was an avid Sims player. I played Sims 1 through 3 when I was a kid so much, and I just got back into Sims for Sims 4 like 4 years ago. And I dabbled a little bit and then kind of just stopped playing. And then when I came back and we had all these new DLCs and stuff, I was just like very overwhelmed with all the new objects and everything. It was very, and that was just like objects, not even building. I think that's still floating a little bit, aren't you? Yeah, we got some floaters. Got some floaters. I feel like that's still gonna be too much. There we go. That's good enough. Oh. Oh, the clothes rack is from high school years, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it's from high school years. You get this one too. It's sized down right now. I sized it down to fit the space a bit more. This is from Dream Home Decorator, actually. So this furniture shelf, it's sized down as well. So it's normally this big, and I sized it down so it would fit in this little area that's just blank. Yeah, no problem. Okay. I think for now this is pretty good. What we have, I kind of want something on the wall right here, like a picture or some decor. Let's see. Maybe if they're I already looked at Eco. Eco has some kind of wild things. But we could just do like an accent with the... Oh, never mind. No, it sticks in a pretty good bit. Yeah, it's a little too big. I was thinking it could be like a cool little accent wall or something to have. Might still be a little fun. No, I don't like it. Never mind. We could do a plant wall. These just stick out too much. That's the problem. They're just too wide. Cause like conceptually that would be fine. Plus the door is like so into the corner. It's kind of hard. How'd you do that in the room? Do what? How to do what? The step? Oh, this is a platform. So, I think you have to have Snowy Escape for platforms, right? Or is that in base game now? Or I can't remember. I know it's introduced with Snowy Escape, so I think it's with Snowy Escape. But you can like just click on the floor and raise or lower platform. You add the platform by going here, so you can add like a square platform and you place it on the ground. Personally, I like to outline my room first. So like you can just outline, put a wall, and then put a wall here, and you can click on the room and click this up, and that raises, or you can lower it if you wanted, but that's what gives you the little step. And you can like make it higher and higher and higher, which is what I did in the living space. So this is on a platform. So these are all platforms. These aren't steps, like traditional steps. So I put the kitchen on a really high platform and then made steps up to it. Okay, so it is in base game. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure because I But yeah, platforms I use in almost all my builds. Very natural for me to break up the space in some capacity anyway. Let's see if there's like any fun wall decor. Seeing anything I want to use from that. We could just use like the dream catcher or something like that. Could be fine. Let me check like paintings and stuff real quick. If not, that's what I'll probably put here. I'm still trying to get my TikTok studio to work. I do stream on the purple app as well as the red play button app. So wink wink. I'm getting really frustrated with TikTok the past couple of days with this issue that I've never had until recently. I kind of like this one or that one of these. I feel like that's kind of cool. I like that one. You want to size it down a good bit though. I think I already sized it down once, didn't I? So maybe do like 0.6. Oh, I must have sized it down twice. Okay, I didn't remember correctly. 0.4. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Wait, a galaxy? Was that a galaxy? I caught the tail end of it. Who sent that? Thank you so much. Wow, thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Was that Mel? Mel, did you do that? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. How am I live without 1,000 follows? I only needed 500 follows. So I don't know. I got the notification from TikTok a while back when I hit 500. So I don't know. Sorry, I can't answer your question. I remember also thinking I had to have 1,000 and was surprised when I was able to do it, but I think it was also just with posting or something like that too, and engagement stuff. That's really weird. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I was told the same thing. I don't remember how it came about that I could stream on TikTok. I just remember being surprised when I was able to, because I thought I needed 1,000 followers. But honestly, I don't know if it's even going to matter in 2 weeks because it is possibly going to be banned anyway. So I do have a link in my bio to other platforms, just in case it is banned. If y'all want to hang out, I'm on the purple and the red play button. So I hope it doesn't go away, but just don't know right now. Let's figure out the lighting situation. I'm fine with the recessed lighting in the hallway. I think I might just do that. Unless there's like a really cool light that would go with the solar punk vibe. Yeah, so there are certain parameters, I think. So you can stream with 300. Yeah, I don't remember honestly how many followers I had whenever I started streaming, because I feel like I just hit 600 like what, last week before last, and I've been streaming for a while before that, so I don't remember how many I had. I think it was around 400 or 500 though. 400. So there must be other metrics they look at. We do have like those plant lights. That's not gonna look good down the hallway though. The cozy kitsch lights are pretty cool, but they're, I mean, I could size them down. I wouldn't use that color, don't worry. Like just make them black. How does that look? That actually does look kind of cool. Ooh, I kind of like that. Whoops. Yeah, the hanging plant light, I like that. I have it over here in our terrarium space. I don't know if I like how low it hangs though for the hallway, to put in the center of the hallway. Kind of hangs a bit low. We could do that though. Let's see. Also, I'd probably try like the medium height. Yeah, well, that would be too low. Could size it down, brings it up a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see, if we do this, move that. Oh, whoops, let me, just so I can have it in the right spot. Hey, Icha. Can't say your whole name, but I like your username. It's pretty funny. see here. So I did size it down already whenever I placed these. I'll put them in the exact spot here in a second. Maybe think about those. Yeah, I like those, I think. It kind of brings more of the industrial element in. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're working on a solar punk home right now. So, one thing I'm kind of curious about, this is getting a little into the weeds, but like, what if we change it to a warmer light? No, I don't like the warm, I don't think, for that. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Kara. I do not use CC. I don't use CC. I have one build on the gallery that uses CC, and that's it. So I usually don't. One build, all of last year that I uploaded had CC in it, so I have a lot of fun CC, but I just don't use it. I like to make my builds a little more accessible to people. I do think I'm going to kind of cheat a little bit with the lighting, because I just don't like how dark it looks over here is the main thing. So I might still get some of these and just size them all the way down and kind of place them on the inside like that, because I think that helps. Should have like copied it before I did that. There we go. Yeah, because I still like the brightness that it gives. Just making families in an empty save file. Nice. Do you like to do a lot of casts? Or do you primarily do casts and playthrough, like live mode? I'm very much a builder. Hey Kayla, how's it going? In case you're wondering why I'm like having to look down like this, my live studio for TikTok is down, so it's just not working. It's not connecting. It fixed itself yesterday, but it didn't earlier today, so I don't have hopes that it's going to. So I'm able to see chats more easily from the other two platforms I'm streaming to, but TikTok I kind of have to like go down. So sorry if I end up missing messages in advance, but we're building a solar punk apartment right now in an apartment complex. So I can give y'all a full kind of quick overview tour of the complex if you want to see. So Kayla, you're a builder? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe it's like 10 years old too. It's an old game. Like no pulls, no togglers, no move object cheats, and no ghosts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to believe. I didn't actually play it when it first came out. I just got into Sims 4 back in during the pandemic is whenever I started playing it. And then I stopped. I only played it for like a month or two and then just got really busy with school. And I picked it back up earlier this past year now, early 2024. Okay, so I'll give y'all a quick tour. We still have like the whole outside to do, so that's why you just see random objects. But the idea of this is that it's going to be like a winter wonderland type atmosphere. So it's going to be snowy. It's going to be like really fun vibes on the outside. But this was the first apartment we did. So it's got like a lot of mid-century retro vibes to it. So pretty fun little space in this apartment. And then we have like a little party nook over here off of that. Fun little bathroom space. Interesting shaped bathroom. A little shower tucked in the corner here. And it is functional. Then upstairs we have like a fun artist studio with a desk space and a reading nook area. And then upstairs from that we have the bedroom. So kind of some fun retro funky kind of vibes to it. And then our next apartment is this one over here. So this one uses a lot of like jungle adventure, movie hangout, life and death, and love struck. So kind of the vibes here. And then full bathroom off of that. Over here, go upstairs. So this was for 2 roommates. So they have like a fun little hangout area up here. Play games, watch movies, whatever. Then one of them is here. She's a little bit on the messier side. And then the other roommate lives on this side. And so the idea here was that she was packing up, getting ready for Christmas break from school. So she had her clothes folded up and her luggage getting ready to pack it up and go. And then off of that we have a businessman's like more modern apartment. So more modern luxe is the vibe with this. We kind of did like a blue monochromatic theme in the kitchen. And the cool thing with this one is that the second floor is the living space. So this is the living space, and then you go downstairs to go to the bedroom space over here. And then, so keeping in mind super modern vibes. At the bathroom, double vanity, big walk-in shower with 2 shower heads, like all the fancy houses have, and then a little office space. And then off of that is our 4th apartment, and this was for like old cat lady vibes. So this is kind of what we're going for here. Loved knitting, cross-stitching, all sorts of crafts and things of that nature. Little kitchen. Then our little dining space right here. And then like quick little bathroom. It is a full bathroom. I hate 2x2 bathrooms, but I had to put one there. Then we have like a crafting space up here, hobby room. So very much into arts and crafts a lot. And then her bedroom off of that. So we have like, when you look closely, we have like a ton of cat stuff all over the place. But she has cats that live here. And then that gets us back to our current apartment that we're working on, Solar Pump. I've been playing for a little under a year. Played it on launch, then stopped playing it after a few years, then picked it back up, and then repeat. Yeah, I feel like there are definitely a ton of simmers that do that, though. No, you don't have to use CC or mods to play Cassandra. Cassandra. Sorry, I'm not quite sure which way you prefer. No, they're just extras. You definitely don't need CC at all to play. You don't have to have any CC. Mods just help you kind of get more detailed with how you want things to look. That you definitely don't have to have them. I think I actually like, well, kind of like that one. I like the orange pop a little, but we'll keep it. I think we'll keep it with the base swatch. I forgot I hadn't changed it. Okay, so for the living space, I don't know, like lighting. I think I just want the recessed lighting in the living space. So maybe we can just like space a couple of these out over here. Just put a couple of little recessed lighting spaces there. I'd like to get a runner down the hall, but we don't have... I don't like any of the runners we have in this game, to put it quite bluntly. We need better options for runners. And I've like put fake ones down where you just size a rug down and you put it side by side. I don't really like the look of that, though. Like, I can't size this up too much without it. I don't even... Because it kind of matches the vibes of this, the furry look to it. I'm still trying on TikTok. I'm going to try every few minutes. Let's see. Because we get the brown. I'm almost inclined to get that color instead. We do get a green too, actually. I think I like the green color. It matches this very well. I want something, I guess, that like has more contrast with the flooring, though. It's kind of what I'm going for. But I don't like the way that looks with all of the metal wall right here. The color of the metal wall, it kind of clashes with that. Do. The left struck rug could kind of work size down maybe, but I want something that's longer and skinny rather than like a rectangle like where it's super wide as well, because when I size it down to get it to fit in the hall, it's already like it has to be this small, and I just don't think that's gonna work very well. Like, well, if I can move this and it stays on top, I can make it look like an extension of it, but we don't get the same colors. So, it's not gonna work. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba. Sorry, I keep like being indecisive on this. I'm just like not vibing with any of the colors. I talked myself out of each one for some reason. I don't like either one of them. Okay. Like that. Okay. A leaf one. Let's see. There's a leaf one. Oh, we have this too. That could be kind of cool. The flowers and flora rug. Is there, or is that what you're talking about? I think I know. Where is the? There's like a. Are you talking about a leaf patterned one? I know Jungle Adventure has. Oh, or are you talking about this one? Hey Mel. Decided to go over to Twitch. Honestly, that helps me a little bit more. It's where I would prefer to be watched for right now. We could have put this in the terrarium. I kind of like that. What are we feeling? Yeah, we don't get swatches for that. That does look cute in there, though. I like the leaf tile, though, I think. Like that. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like people who want to give likes. But thank you so much. Yeah, it's weird that it does that. You got it up to 7.2, but it didn't recognize 3,000. Let's see here. Awkward, uncool. Seasons or backyard stuff. Okay. I know Seasons, I think, has... This was the one I was thinking of before when I was like thinking of the runners that we have. Because I know they have like a green, this one. It does kind of match though. This is the one I used in my modern minimalist mansion thing that I did recently. I bet this is the one you're talking about, right? That rug bed in the darker swatch. Oh, you wanted the darker? Oh, this one. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I do like the darker one better. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that looks cool. I think I like it the other way around. Still, I don't know. Boop or boop. Boop or boop. It looks like it should go this way though. I think I like the colors matching because we had the green on the left with the wall and then like this orange color with the orange color on the wall, but maybe it's good to have them complement each other a little bit. Okay, so I actually think I want to leave, believe it or not, I want to leave the table kind of empty here. We have so much clutter everywhere else. I'm not necessarily trying to go clutter core with this style in the apartment. Oh, we still have to put these in here. Let's put one of those there. Maybe you should put it like right there and line it up. Maybe like that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I didn't think they were. There we go. I think this one is in good enough shape right now. If I want to go back and like add some things, I might. But like, it's definitely in the finishing stages for the interior. What do we think? Sorry, I missed your message, Mel. I'm glad you're in agreement, though. Were you talking about the rug? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this one we have to work a little on the outside. We got to get the outside kind of figured out. I have a lot of random stuff here because I was like as we were going through working on this the other night in the live stream, I was like, ooh, and I want to put this maybe on here. We're going to have like a rooftop garden type of vibe up here. So I was just pulling random stuff that I can think through whenever we do the exterior of the complex, because every apartment has a balcony space. So That was kind of like the idea with how some of this was. Let me go ahead and draw this out. Also, I need to save. So we'll have a little balcony right here. Yeah, my game is kind of scaring me a little bit. What it's doing. Oh, was this the... Okay. Let's go. Floors. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, once this is done, this is definitely going on the gallery. Definitely gonna put it on the gallery. So should be pretty fun. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. So the entrance is right here, so we got to do a little bit of building here to figure out what we want to do. Because we're also on the edge of the lot, which I wasn't thinking through whenever I did that in the first stages of putting this build together. So it's going to be a little awkward looking. It's not going to look very great. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me. Oh, I can go out. Oh, okay, it's 3 tiles. Okay, as long as we can get 2 tiles, then I'm happy. Like I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, and then we can get. We only get a ladder with eco, but we do get metal stairs. I was just assuming that they were there. Oh, they're with get to work. Okay. Like, how do these look? Ooh. Talk about cutting it close, though. Being on the edge of the lot like that. They even come in yellow. Okay, we got lucky with that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now, I'm not used to using get to work for the... Okay, they're the same railings. Okay, so that's even better. Wow. So it's a matching railing staircase situation. Let's see here. Welcome in, everyone. You love the Sims neon signs? So I got the Sims floppy disk off of Etsy. There's a guy who does custom signs, and I think he's in Turkey. So just look up like Sims neon or like Sims floppy, and I'm sure you'd find his shop. But I got another sign from him actually that I was using in my Luma Island stream earlier today. I had an on-air sign behind me. That one also came from his shop. So this one, a friend got me for Christmas. Game on. I think whenever I put that fence over here, I was just like putting it as a placeholder. I'm definitely not going to leave that yellow, I don't think. Do we have a get to work column? I imagine we do if we have all the other stuff. It's also an expansion pack, so I would expect that we do. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Those are kind of the vibe. Oh, it doesn't come in yellow. I'm not surprised. This is kind of yellow. It's green, but why did they give us 2 green swatches? They should have given us a yellow. We could do blue because we have the blue container apartment right below us. That could be kind of cool. I've never used these columns, so I definitely want to try to here. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I get to work is really old, but even now with the recent stuff, they don't match very well, so can't really give them an excuse. Okay, so Kara likes the blue as well. Awesome. Thank y'all for the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Okay, so we have our entrance. So the thing with this, I said in a previous stream, was that we're gonna make this a limited pack build for this apartment and only using packs that came out in 2024. So, whoops. And the other parameter I already knew was that I wanted it to be, I think I said 3 bedrooms before. I wanted this to be a 3-bedroom apartment. It's our biggest apartment in the complex, so I really wanted to like go all out with it. It's the only one that's 3 containers. All the others are 2. So, and then this is the cafe, so it's just 1. So we gotta figure out some floor plan stuff, and y'all know this is a process if you're new here. It takes me, I'm very indecisive, so it takes me a little bit of time to kind of figure out what I want to do. But I would definitely obviously keep this as living space for the front container. I would even be inclined to extend it back here, and then we could have I'm thinking I'll put a spandrel here. I need to see what we get for the packs that we're using, though. Oh, well, we also have base game. There we go. That got us a few more options. I still don't like many of these. This one could be fun, though. What if we tried to do something a little more eclectic? I just feel like the Love Shark spandrel looks so weird because it's so small. Like, you can barely see it. Like, it doesn't even work correctly. It clips into the ceiling. I'm sure when I put a column, it'll help because it'll have the arches with it, but very weird. It's one of my least favorite spandrels. Like, and the columns are super weird too. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Bum, bum, bum. I need to like figure out the vibes. Would it be super weird to do I don't want to do like castle on the inside, on the interior, but I'm kind of thinking this mix of stones. Stone and maybe like some wood. Stone and wood being I know it's a weird thing to put in a container to have like a column like this. but it could be kind of fun vibes. Dark Academia, the stone and wood. Yeah, let me see something. I kind of want to like Google real quick. I need some inspo pics for a second. I've never... Ooh, that's cool. My thing is, I guess, is just like putting it in a shipping container sounds kind of weird to do a style like this. Even though it's Sims, it doesn't matter, but it is kind of a weird thing a weird style to put in a shipping container. But yeah, I think Mel, you summed it up pretty well, like kind of what I was thinking in my head. It is more of the like dark academia look, because that would go really well with Life and Death and Crystal Creations. Some of the stuff we get with Crystal Creations. You know what? Let's just kind of run with it and see what happens. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see, or some version of it rather, but we'll see. I think it'd be kind of fun. Come on, TikTok. I need you to connect. This might be a bit much, but again, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna see what happens. And I'm not used to building. I've never built in that style. I've never even built a castle, which is why I have that on my YouTube subscription counter at the top of my profile. Like, I was gonna build a castle. I think that's like the thing I was gonna build when we hit 1,000 subs. So I've never done anything in this style. But it is making me think of my Shell Challenge build that I'm working on right now. So, So if we do that... Sasaso. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I should put my glasses on so I don't have to like lean over so much. I look very academic right now. I got my little turtleneck on with my glasses. We got this going. Sasasa. Sasasa. Sorry, I'm just having fun with your name. Please let me know how to say it correctly. Okay, so floor plan wise, if all of this is gonna be living space, I'm wondering if we could put I know having an archway and then having that right there is not ideal. Okay, and then I also, before I get too carried away, yeah, I knew something was gonna snag our plan. Let's see. Okay, that's not so bad then. We need to keep in mind that we gotta put a ladder somewhere. To go up, and it has to be in this vicinity. It's probably going to be in the living space. Because the only part that we have... Yeah, like I'm not going to block this archway with anything. So it's going to have to be somewhere in the living space that we have the ladder going up to that container. Does kind of complicate things, because if I was going to make... We don't have to do 3 bedrooms. That was just something I was going to try to do. Because we're already, like, getting kind of tight on space. Enough as it is. So, if we have a bathroom here... Because I was thinking if we could, it would be nice if we could have this full container be like the primary bedroom with the bathroom. Oh, sorry, I was missing you on the TikTok chat. That's correct. S and A are the first letters of my first, middle, and last names. Oh, okay. But hey, Mia, how's it going? I'm having a good night. We're working on our last apartment for this apartment complex that we've been doing. So, trying to get the floor plan, which is always the hardest part. Trying to just get started and see how we want it to go. It's obviously better towards the one end or the other to have the ladder, but since we have a door out to a little balcony space, I would prefer that we have the ladder somewhere down here. Either probably up against this wall. Might be good. So let me just snag a ladder from somewhere. Oh, I just gotta make sure. I think that one is from... Where's that ladder from? I can't use it if it's not the base game ladder. I think it's the eco. And unfortunately, we only get one base game ladder. We only have 3 options for ladders, and 2 of them come from packs that we can't use in this build, so... Does it look that weird to have it right up next to the column? It doesn't, I don't like the way that looks. It just doesn't look good. We could just put it right here. Like, there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. It doesn't stick out. I don't know why I was thinking like, oh, we can't put it on this side. Like, yeah, we can. It actually works better on that side. So we'll put it there for now. We'll figure out the color later. Ooh. It's a little too vivid. I wish we had like a more muted dark blue or something like that kind of works. Okay. So if we can condense, we don't have to have the spandrel here either. That was just an idea. 'Cause I'm really not sure we're gonna be able to manage this, because I'm thinking we put right up next to the ladder, we have a wall with the bathroom that's downstairs right here. And then we could have I just don't like the way that sticks out like that. Because honestly, the only option we really, it's not the only option, but it's like we kind of just cut this off. Just have this open to like a hallway situation. We could have like a nursery. We'd need a full-size bathroom, a nursery, and then another bedroom right here. That's about the best we can do if we're trying to squeeze that many rooms in here. Alternatively, with the living space, what we could do is we could try to put the bathroom in this living space area. The problem with that, though, is that I want to have a full, because we're going to have at least 4 Sims, right? If we have a primary bedroom for 2 and then 2 bedrooms down here, we would want a decent dining area. Because in a lot of these apartments, I've used the island counters as like our dining space, or like a small little 2-seater like this. And I'd like to, at least in one house, have a decent dining table. I also gotta make sure I don't use the eyedropper tool so I can refrain from having to go through and click these packs over and over and over again. So I like the cozy kitsch table, and we could get like a dark brown. I wish we had like a dark blue. I'm kind of trying to work with dark blue as like a main color. These are blue, I think. I need to get lights in here. Oh, I do have lights. I must be missing a part of the ceiling somewhere. Whenever I was working on the walls or something. No? Why is the lighting so weird? Because I have lights in here. That's weird. Yeah, there's something that's not right because it should be doing this. It's a closed-in space. Like the ladder hole should not do anything weird like that. It shouldn't cause anything weird. Huh. That's really odd. Is it doing it? It's doing it everywhere. They all have ceilings. A library situation instead of a nursery would work. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to probably just keep it to 1 bedroom down here and then a big primary bedroom upstairs. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. To maximize the space, like one thing I could do is I could do like a Jack and Jill bathroom situation. Possibly. But I'd still want to make sure that people could get to the bathroom, like guests or something. So I'd have to have 3 doors to the bathroom, so that's just not gonna work. Could bring that bump out in. Be a decent sized bedroom here, possibly. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the lighting glitch that we're clearly having on this lot. Ah, I found it. I found it. That was driving me crazy. Okay. Now we can see a little bit better. Yeah, like I think technically this is a dark blue color. I don't know why we can't get it in the table, because that would be preferable. I won't keep all of these. Have dining. It is a really big dining table. Let me scooch that over. Maybe it'll help if I can like just figure out my living situation a little bit. So if I can fit all the main living things in this area, I might not need to worry about anything else. What? Your video is saved. I must have accidentally pressed a key or something. Oh, thanks for trying to help. Sorry, I missed your messages. Yeah, that little tile was missing. I knew something weird was going on, though, with the lighting. It's like, I don't know why it's not working correctly. You like how it looks with the table? Yeah, I think the brown and dark blue work. They work. We get for like the columns on the inside. If we are gonna lean into this still. I kind of like this like dirty brown swatch. Spandrel wise, where? Like, I feel like that could work vibe-wise. If you're joining in, we're doing something a little funky with this house, so bear with us. It'll come together. It's just gonna take some time to figure out the floor plan that we want to use. And then maybe we can do with the living situation. Ooh. I feel like that couch works well for the vibes we're going with. Crystal Creations also. We get like a dark blue. Both of these are dark blue. Okay, I need to like get a rug. I need a rug. Desperately need a rug. Figure out some of the vibes we want. I like these two swatches. I don't know. I like that one too. I don't like any of those for now. Not for this build. None of those. I don't want that one. Don't want that one. Yeah, it's kind of these three. This is what I'm leaning toward. Boom, 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 boom. We're storyboarding right now. Welcome in. We are storyboarding. I kind of like that with the purple, actually. What if we leaned into the purple? Maybe do purple instead of blue? Because I know Crystal Creations comes with some fun purple stuff. Ooh, that looks nice too, though. I guess this is technically blue. If I wanted to do the dark blue, I do like these. Like this goes with this blue from Cozy Kitsch really well. I know we're like wanting to stick with darker vibes. Get that like. Oh, it's not going to. Boop. It's a big coffee table, but I kind of like it. What is the difference? Oh, it must be like, okay, this side. So we pretty much go with dark brown for this, if we did that. I wish we got like a more, like, I don't know, true. I don't like the way that looks. It's always this sofa. I try to use it all the time, and then it's never the right shade of what I'm wanting to use it for. Like, I just don't know about that couch. Cozy Kitch is definitely not the right vibe for this, at least. That much we can. I mean, that one doesn't look awful, but the pillows kind of make it difficult. I don't want any of the checkered pattern stuff for this build. This is a little too modern for the vibes that I was trying to go for. Oh, I already have that here. Lovestruck could have, ooh, we do get like a nice purple from Lovestruck as well if we wanted to do that. Honestly, the brown on that does kind of match the couch brown, so maybe we could do something. I feel like this is a couch you put up against the wall, though. It looks kind of weird like that, but I do like the purple color. Yeah, you like the purple too? Let me see what chairs we have, because maybe we just like have this. Also I keep forgetting to click base game. It's like we have more than this. So you kind of can like get this same dark brown color with the rocking chair. If we wanted to use the rocking chair, this comes in purple. Let's see. Obviously this would too, because it's the same style, but y'all know me, I try to not use the same of everything necessarily. What if I shifted instead of brown to black? I don't know about the black with the blue chairs if I did that. Maybe I could go with the dark brown in there. Now we do have this yellow door that we have to I've got to keep that, so let's get rid of this. Because I'm thinking of if we end up doing like a library space instead, like we could open this up have a bathroom there. This could be like a little nook of some sort. Let me get the crystal creation bookcases. Let's see. So if I get a little bookcase there. Put that up against the wall there. Like, what if we used this over here? With the bookcase. Like just a little seating area. Ignore the table here just for a sec. Can like put that over there. So I'm thinking more like dark in the living space. And we'll still keep the purple rug. Like I'm gonna tie purple in across the purple and blues. That's my idea anyway. And then we could have the bookcase here actually be brown. This dark brown. The dark blue looks pretty cool too. But just as our neutral tone, have a dark brown. So it's the same as like the dining table almost. So we can still get browns brought in. I don't think I want the rocking chair. Chair there. This couch is just so big, but I mean that's a good thing if we're gonna have more Sims in this one. Maybe that's it. Just have this here. We'll put some end tables. I like how much smaller these are. Yeah, they're big. Could have like little end tables like this. And those actually come in dark blue and black. So we can tie the blue in over here. So we'll have like dark, it's all gonna be dark tones is kind of the vibe. And then like brown, we'll have the browns come in. Now, my concern is with the size of the living space. Like, where is the kitchen gonna go? We have no room for a kitchen. I think we can scoot this down more. I get the door when it opens kind of clips in. That's not a huge ordeal though. Like, I'm not concerned about that at all. Yeah, this is a bit challenging to have it be like this, because if I'm making all of this the primary space, like their space is going to be incredible. That's plenty of room to work with. But trying to fit a bedroom, a bathroom, living, dining, kitchen, and a book nook all in these two little containers is quite a feat. Okay. I have an idea, maybe. Maybe. Just gotta think for a second. Sorry, y'all. I know this isn't the most entertaining. I'm being very quiet. Just trying to get this squared away. Once we have this figured out, it'll be a lot more kind of like just figuring out and decorating and stuff. Let's see. Okay. I feel like if I remove the columns in the spandrel here, I'll think about the space differently, because I think right now having this here is making me think I can't move beyond this, whereas really I have all of this space to work with, technically speaking. So it doesn't need to be sectioned off like this. I'm gonna move this just for now until we figure out the floor plan a little more definitively. And that makes me feel a little bit better, because like that gives me an extra tile right here that I otherwise was not being able to like visually see. So if I have I'm just trying to move stuff out of this corner. Oh, no. I did not select the whole wall. Okay. Now it's kind of like, can see a little bit more clearly with what I want to work with here. I kind of want to do something a little quirky with the space. Which is what I'm trying to like visualize right now. Cut that off there. Trying to bring more of the like castle-y vibes in. I'd actually probably just have a wall up against that back one, not a fence. No. Would the dining table fit where the nook is? So then it's the dining nook instead. Yeah, I was considering that, but I really want to keep the book nook area without giving up a dining area. I think if anything, I might just have to get a smaller dining space. Yeah, because this is just too big, I think, the dining spaces. Dining table is too big. So we're looking at 3 Sims living here. We could keep the chairs. You like what I'm cooking up currently? I just wanted to do something a little funky, like with the castle-y. If we're gonna go like dark academia too, just like having some raised areas. You know, and I think of like castle-y vibes too. It's like lots of stairs and staircases and things like that. I just wanted something a little funky and quirky. I get it looks bad with the door right here, like, but I mean, it is what it is. I need a 3x2 bathroom. I hate working with 2x2s. 4 tile bathrooms are not the vibe. Alternatively, actually, I could do this and put a shower if I wanted to open this up a little bit more. It's still kind of a bit weird to see it like that. And put the shower in this little nook right here. Because then I could have cabinet, toilet, shower. Or counter, I mean. So we do something like that. But this being primarily the kitchen. But if we can find like a smaller dining space, or dining table, rather. We can easily fit 3 chairs or like around a square one like this, you know, like. We could easily do something like that. And then have the kitchen wrap around right here. And it'd be fine. While we have this table out, I mean... kinda the vibe. I kind of like that one too. I think it depends on what colors we do in the kitchen. But I think that's a, I don't know, is that meant to be black? It does kind of look black. I really liked the brown color of that. Ooh, I like that one actually. That's like a good purple color. So put this back here. Because that gives us plenty of room. I don't know exactly where all of this is going to go. I'm just trying to get it out of the way so it doesn't look so busy. And we can still size this down. It's a little tricky on the platform though, if I'm going to alt place it. There we go. We can still have a little rug over here under the table. Pretty much we would have to have, I think, well, I guess not. You could put that small of a table. Huh. I kind of like that, honestly, because then it's a little less bulky looking. I don't think I want this table necessarily. But yeah, I think we're cooking a little bit now. Could get this table. That's brown. That's like a really dark brown. I like that. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Sorry, y'all. It took me this long. I'm like actually starting to get a bit excited about the build now. It just needed something. So we'll have our bedroom here. Bathroom. Reading nook space. Living space. Honestly, I feel like this is going to be impressive to fit all of this in here if we can do it. We still have the kitchen, so that's gonna be a whole ordeal. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, please. Please don't. But if you do, that's okay. I won't hold it against you. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Thank y'all for waiting, if you did. Thank y'all. Okay. So the only I do want to use life and death, so we get we get the marble kind of stone with that, which will be cool to introduce some a different stone, because we're not gonna have, I don't think. Well, we could do marble flooring. I'm not sure yet what the vibe's gonna be yet. I'm just gonna lay this out. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Oh my gosh, Matthew, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see, so we could put like the little end piece right there. And then I'd do the same for the right over here. I think that looks nice. Okay, so we need a fridge. I agree though. Yeah, I think it also makes it makes it feel bigger. And then I can still have, it might look a little weird, but we can still put our columns too. I kind of like the black maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Let's see. We need fridge. Okay, so likely the fridge would need to be on one of these ends. I'm thinking this one. Okay. Stove. I'm thinking like right here. Sink would go right there. And then we still have a counter for prep. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't thought through the windows on the out, like, yet, but definitely have a window here. Anyone else playing Sims tonight while you're watching and hanging out? Also, thank you if someone watching subbed on YouTube. If you don't have your subscriptions public, I don't get notifications, so I can't shout you out specifically. But thank you. Overlord, you're playing right now? Awesome. What are you doing? Are you building, playing like live mode, legacy challenge? What type of vibe do you have going on? Casey, you're playing? Awesome. What are you up to? Also, I hadn't checked to see, curious to see if we had any new uploads on this. We do. We have 3 more. Awesome. We had 3 more downloads on our shell challenge, so that's cool. We have 25 downloads on the shell challenge. You're furnishing a house? Nice. So we got kind of similar vibes going on right now. Okay. And Overlord's building, so got some builders in the house right now. Builders in the Stream. That's a band name right there. Builders in the Stream. Let's see. These are like the main things that we need. I can put a nice hood right there. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool, I think. It's gonna be a cool vibe. And then we'll get our uppers. I want it to be flush with that. Oh, we still got plenty of room to raise those higher. I don't know if we want them that high, necessarily. I think that's good. I like that height. I like doing this so it looks like the fridge is built in. We might change this because it depends on the window we use, but I'll put that over the sink right now and raise our hood up higher. That looks really high though. Like, I don't know if that looks right that high. It looks kind of weird though with it not being flush with this at the top. I can't remember the button I pressed to, there we go. Work with me here. Work with me here. Maybe I should do, is it the left, or not the left end piece? Nope, it's not. I had it there for a second. You have to like hit it just right if you want to put it where it's technically not supposed to go. There, well, no, no, no. Okay, whatever. What? I like pretending this is an end piece because it could definitely be one. Oh, 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 it was there. It was there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All for a cabinet, okay? A cabinet that I might not even keep because I don't know how it's gonna look. Haha. Okay. Yeah, that just looks way better. The end pieces should be the same width. Okay. Thank y'all for 5.8 on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we could have black. I just want to play around a little with other. We could do the black with the gold. We do get a gray with a blue countertop though. That could be a vibe. The gray with the blue. Wish we got like a blue. I never thought I'd want to use this color swatch, but If we do, I think now is the time. I think I'm trying to stick with like really dark colors is the only thing I don't like about the gray. It's a little bit lighter. It's not bad. Lends some interest to the space. It does make the blue over here pop a bit more. We just have different shades of blue, which is kind of Could be cool though. I think whenever we have decor and other things, the floor figured out, maybe we can do something that brings some balance. So I do like the vibe of that. We get a gray table. Maybe we could do gray instead of the brown. The dark brown. I don't know. We'll think about that. Now I'm kind of curious about... This still looks good, even though it's purple. I still feel like we could use this. Maybe we can bring the purple in through other means. I'm just gonna grab a column, the base column, let's see. We do get like a gray column too. Get like a gray black. That's kind of cool. That's not the right one. It's this one. I still feel like that gives Dark Academia energy. It's like a lighter shade. It's gray, not black, but it still kind of gets the same energy and vibe across. And we still have the walls too. So we still have other things. Yeah, I think it adds to the castle vibes. I'm a little out of my element here. Oh. I think it's going to end up being cool. Whatever we end up doing is going to be good. I have confidence in myself that I will make it look good. That's the one thing that I can count on myself for, is I'll make sure it at least looks good. I'm not going to have something that does not look good. We're just going to have to like pretend this yellow door is not yellow, is the only thing. Granted, we don't have to have yellow. That's a whole other thing. I'm not worrying about that right now. I wanted everything in the complex to be colorful, but I do think we get like dark swatches. We could just do like a gray or black container to kind of match the vibes if we wanted to. Do 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 do. This like chair situation is a little awkward now with this here. Could just have this over here and leave that more open. Have the chair tucked in right here. honestly, I mean, I still haven't really alt placed anything. So this would go like a little bit further back and in. Yeah, she can go. She can go up there. So it is functional with that chair there. You like the yellow with the colors? I mean, I definitely feel like it could be a cool vibe at the end of all of this. But she can walk through that. Thank you for the 6.5. Thank y'all. Let's see. I'll leave this for right now. There is the other chair too. Oh wait, I'm not in build mode. It's like, where is my menu? It's like this chair is a little bit slimmer. That one, ooh, it is more modern for that, but that could work too. It's a little bit smaller. I don't think it's the right energy though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave this right now. I just feel like the style of this chair is kind of what we're aiming for a little bit. Bring in some of the brown, so we have some dark browns. Okay, let's try to like figure out some of the wallpaper. I think that could help me like this build a little bit more. Let me go back to, because I did want to use some stone. Wait, why do we not have stone? Castle Estate has stone. I have that selected. What is it classified as? This isn't... Yeah, it says even historic stone bricks. It's not under rock and stone. That's weird. Is it under wallpaper? No. Masonry? It's not under masonry. Miscellaneous. No. Where do they classify that? Paint? How am I missing this? Okay, I'm just gonna place it and then I'll... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm bothered by that right now. I must be overlooking it every time or something. Oh, ho, ho. So they have like a brown tone too. I don't like this one as much. So I like that one and this one. Hey Finn, yeah, this is our last apartment. Our last apartment. Ah. Also, Finn, do you follow me on the purple? I think you do. Yeah, where do you classify this? It only shows up under show all. That's so weird. We're kind of like channeling dark academia for this. Just keeping in mind that we're only using packs that were released in 2024. So we had like Castle Estate, Life and Death, which kind of go well together, and Crystal Creations and Love Struck. So like those four go really well together. We're trying to figure it out. But Cozy Kitsch has some nice dark blue toned colors too. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm like trying to become an affiliate, so I'm asking people to go to the purple. I have one last thing I have to complete and then I can be an affiliate, so that's why I was asking. But if you have trouble running it, I'd rather you be able to actually watch and hang out, so it's not as important. Let's see. I wish that we had, I don't know. See, I've never done this aesthetic, so I'm kind of struggling right now. I like the really dark. Because it makes the columns pop a little bit more. I think I like the dark better. Because then we can have like the railings and staircase be like the gray color. Just for a little contrast. What are our thoughts on that? So we have, just so y'all can see it more side by side, we have that, that, and then what we have over here. It really would, but I'm not allowed to ask y'all to, well, technically you're not even on TikTok, so. Just gonna sip my tea. I have to, the last thing I need to complete is average 3 viewers per stream. And that's it. I have all the other stuff that I need, but I don't average very many viewers. Right now, before I streamed, I think it takes them a day to update it though too. So I don't know. But I don't average 3. So I'm trying to get there, because then I unlock a lot of new things and settings. Okay, so on my Luma Island stream earlier today, I said I'd show y'all the inside of my mug when I finished, and I never did. So let me like get my tea bags out of this for a second. There's the inside of my mug. It's not gonna show up really well, but it's actually kind of like 3D, so it's not just flat. The pit of the avocado is actually like a lump inside the bottom. It's raised, so it's really cute. But anyway, I love this mug. It's really, really cute. Okay, so I think like I'm gonna have touches of dark brown. Like we have these browns in here, and I'm gonna have this pillow be like a brown. So I don't know. Even in the dark swatch here, we still get brown, like brown tones. So I'm not really wanting to do either of these, but I'm kind of on the fence between this one and then the like dark that we have. Honestly, that blue matches the kitchen counters. If we wanted to change this back to blue. Yeah, I don't hate that, honestly. Hey, Finn. What are you doing over here? Do we have preferences? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Like the blue with the darker wall? Okay, so maybe we vibe with the blue a little bit more instead of having everything be black. Thanks for the save reminder. I don't know if I said that already, but... Because these... I feel like these are actually... Yeah, because this is black. This is kind of like the same as Cozy Kitsch. It's like a really... It's like a navy blue. But I feel like that's kind of cool to have some different blue tones, dark blues. Now the thing is, since we changed the whole thing and put the nook over here. Oh yeah, Finn, I didn't show y'all or show you the layout. So this is kind of the floor plan. I wanted to do something a little funky and have a raised section in the middle of the thing where you have to go back down. So I did the kitchen and dining as like a raised area. Then you come back down over here. There's going to be a reading nook, full bathroom, bedroom number 1, and then upstairs. Right now, it's just fully open because it's going to be the primary bedroom and another bathroom. So this whole container is going to be for the primary. So with that there, maybe we put this over here with the purple vibes for right now. Like I can play with that later. So maybe we just do a different rug in here, because maybe I think that's why I'm not liking it right now, because it still just seems unsettled or unfinished. I need something that's more finished. Also, we have this gigantic fireplace, which is a bit tight to fit in here, but I'm almost inclined to not care and put it in here anyway. Or we could do like a smaller, we could do a smaller one. I feel like this definitely gives the right vibes of what we're going for though. So we have that as an option. Oh, we can't use vampires. Oh, what's this from? I didn't pay attention to that. I forgot my packs were off. Where is this? I'm not seeing it in the catalog. Oh, okay, it's base game. And it has stone around it, so that could be an option. We get like a black and gray. We get a black and brown. It's not quite the right brown, but it's trying. Oh, I just feel like we get the right vibes with this, because we could even do the light gray, or we could go darker with the dark brown. I feel like I like the true black better. Big fireplaces. Yeah. It's really cool. I mean, it gives us the space. I don't think I can put a TV now, but that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. How does this look if it is slightly... I'm sure it looks funny in game. Does anything funky happen if I scale it just slightly down? I don't like that though. It looks a little weird. Let's put it back. Big stately fireplace. Doesn't have the same energy without that. Okay. Rug. Let's figure out rug. Rouge. Rag. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. I was thinking of putting a fireplace, but one without the top on it. But I like the deathly energy. We just have to keep in mind for fun, our fun skill, or not skill level, but our fun level. We have the books though. We'll have a computer upstairs for sure. I might even do this as a teen bedroom and have a computer in here too. Oh, and Finn, you weren't here, but we could possibly just change the container color if we wanted to go all into this and make the container like a dark black or brown. So we could do that It would be very different from the rest of the complex being so colorful. It almost makes me want to change this to blue and change this container to yellow. Because then we could have the blue. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. That's a thing for a whole other... Once we start finishing up. Yeah, bedrooms can have a TV. Yep. Okay, so flooring. Also trying to think through. I don't think we're going to be able to fit columns in this. It's going to look way too tiny. Yeah, this doorway would be way too small. And they also don't fit the same because this goes out and this goes out this way, so they're not even in line with one another, which kind of... Oh, I never put the spandrel. Oh, this is gonna look so cool with the spandrel now, I think. Which one did we go with? It was for the thing. No, it wasn't that. Was it this? I think it was this one. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that, aren't I? There we go. No, it works fine. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a cool little touch. That's a cool touch. Flooring. I'm still trying to stick with like the stone. Or we could even do marble. We have marble in the kitchen. On the counters. So if we can find a marble, Love Struck has a good kind of marble stone. Is it counted as a tile? I feel like something funky is going on. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it is tiled, but it's marble. Marble is a stone. That's pretty cool. We get green. We don't get blue, unfortunately. We could bring this kind of gold color in a little bit with the design and the flooring. Oh, so that's just without the like green. Okay. No, I want that. Do we not get a... Okay, there's the stripey. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what a cool design would be on the floor that we could do. Why is it changing in the corner here? Why are you doing that? I mean, it's registering as one room right here. I don't know why it's doing that. It's doing like the stripey, and it'll do the corner there, but not in the actual corner. What are you doing? Well, I might not use it then, because that's kind of dumb. That's dumb. Dummy dumb. Dummy dum 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 dum. I think I just like the dark anyway. Like, I don't think I want to use the gold necessarily. Oops. Like, if I wanted to go around the border with it, that would be about the only thing. I don't understand why it's doing that. So it's like every other tile, I guess, but that's a really weird way to do that. Like other tiles where it's like this, like we choose the corner piece like this, and that's the piece we have, and we use that everywhere. I don't know why they tile the corner with that. I guess that's the pattern they want you to do with it, which does not look very great. I don't get that. Sims makes me mad sometimes. Just with some of the nonsensical stuff they do with this game. Okay, so I could at least get that around there like that. I still don't think I like that though. I think it's just better all black. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with that. Lean with it, rock with it, you know? You know, honestly, I'm not gonna use this, but the bistro tile is kind of interesting, and they got a blue. They have a blue, but it's really bright. I wish this light color was a black or something, and I feel like that would be really cool with the dark blue. And you get a little bit of the yellow color. Okay. So I wanted marble in there just to go with the counters, because the counters are marble, but maybe we can use like the castle stone in here. Now this is where I might use a lighter color. Just a little bit lighter, like a gray. Or we could do the mix gray. I think that is a little much though. I think for the flooring it should be a bit lighter toned. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I put it down and it's like, I don't know. Doop doop doop. Too many options. Let's narrow it down. We need to narrow down the options. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What does this one look like over here? Too, so that would go in there probably. Oh, well, we still need a rug too. Yeah, it's one of the reasons Sims 3 was better. Could get exact colors or patterns. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because I feel like I would appreciate that now. I played Sims 1 through 3 as a kid. And when Sims 3 came out, I played it, but it actually did the opposite for me when I was a kid, at least. I did not like having all of the customization, because I guess for me at the time it felt overwhelming, and I tried to match everything, and it was like too many options, like limitless options. But now I would definitely appreciate having that option, I think, a bit more. Oh, well, we do have a Crystal Creations rug up there already, so maybe we shouldn't do another. pull the life and death rugs back out because they do have good wins. Same. Yeah. Thank y'all on TikTok, by the way. 7.6K. Thank y'all so much. I haven't tried to see if it'll reconnect on my computer. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. I don't understand why that's happening. It does say maybe I should clear TikTok's cache files. I'm not sure if that's like... Because apparently the no internet connection error can be because of that. Let me see. Let me try something real quick. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out later. I'm an Apple user, so I have Macs. And obviously, like, my gaming computer is a Windows. And I have no idea. I can't find where to delete my cache files. Granted, it's probably because this is... I'm using Microsoft Edge. I wonder if maybe if I just tried loading it on a different browser, if that would work better. Because I usually use Google Chrome for everything. What's funny is I was just Googling Google Chrome, like, to see about using it. And it's like, Microsoft Edge runs on the same technology as Chrome with the added trust of Microsoft. It's like they're trying to get you to not use it. That's funny. That's hilarious. Well, it makes me nervous to do this right now because I don't want to accidentally sign out. I'll play around with that. I might try that when I stream next and see if it works better on Chrome. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta love the competition. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with a lot of, especially the gameplay stuff in some ways. I mean, of course, if you spend all the money, right, you can get all the gameplay, some gameplay features that were in the base game and previous Sims games. But yeah, they've gone backwards in a lot of different ways with things that we had, like cars, for instance. Cars. I miss the little burglar guy. Like, they don't have him anymore. Just some of, like, the fun gameplay features. Also just worked better. Like, the UI was better in the previous games. Still holding out hope they'll add cars. Yeah. Yeah, if they do, that definitely would be an expansion pack type situation. I don't know what they would call that expansion pack. It'd be interesting to see what, like, the theme of that pack would be. I kind of like that one. I like this one. I think that works well in here. It still has like some purple tones, but it also has blue tones. Okay, so I think we have like our general kind of basis done for this area. I'm gonna go back through obviously and clutter it up a good bit. We'll probably put windows on either side of the fireplace and maybe put like a big window right here. That way old cat lady can look right into our apartment and we can scare her because she's like super pink and fun, and then we're all like gothic energy. She'd be like, what? I just now thought about this, but the chair comes in blue too. I kind of like that because the brown is darker. Like the wood on this is brighter. When it's blue, it matches the wood that we have everywhere else. So might just do that. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. I know people are filtering in and out, but welcome, welcome. We are building our last apartment, our 6th apartment in this complex that we have of containers. So after this, we have our cafe, and then we have like the whole outside of the complex to kind of decorate and winterfy, I guess, because it's going to be like snowy is the vibe that we're going for. Okay, so I mean, we could just, I don't want it to be, I don't know, but it would be weird to have something completely different. We could have like an accent wall of something, probably. I don't know if I want the same stone just everywhere, you know? I'm trying to think through how I would want that to look, because it's gonna look weird if it breaks off right here. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we can wrap the stone around to there and then have it go down this wall. But maybe have this all be something different. Or at the very least have this wall at the end right here be an accent of some sort. Because we could get like the Crystal Creations wallpaper could be kind of fun to have in here. I don't want the brown, I don't think. Do we not have a purple? I thought we did. Is that what this is supposed to be? There we go, yeah. Might be a little too much purple on purple. Beam, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Be-da-da-dum, bum, bum, Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What if we did some wood paneling? Just a little bit. This is solid black. That's brown. I think everything else is a brown. I thought we had a gray of this. But yeah, there we go. I think I like that a little bit better. I like the idea of incorporating that on this wall because let's see if we bring that around. This gives us extra, a little bit more interest of some sort. It's kind of like this add-on wall that we had right here. Oh, I'm sorry, Finn. I missed your question above. How do you get to the menu with lighting options for a particular light? Like changing the color? So with the tool mod, yeah, you can press down shift and click and change it, but you can change it without the mod too, but I think you have to be in live mode. So like if I go into live mode and I click on a light right here, you can set color and intensity, and you can do it for this room, this light, or all lights, and when you click that, you get the same option. So everyone can do it. It's just easier because with the tool mod, you can do it in build mode. None of that's Dark Academia energy. The vampire wallpaper would be, but we can't use that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think the tool mod adds the color wheel. I don't remember, but I feel like I did that before. I only have had the tool mod for a couple months, but I feel like I could customize it a good bit without it. I might be thinking of something else though. Y'all, I'm still on this wallpaper. I can't make up my mind on wallpaper. Don't we have... I think I might want to use a life and death wallpaper, actually. Because this has moths on the rug right here, and I'm pretty sure we have a wallpaper that has moths on it. It's this one. Yeah. That would be cool. I wanted something with a little more color, though. Because I don't know if I want everything to be black, necessarily, but... I don't like that. Alternatively, I mean, I could just bring the paneling over all the way. That's not the right one. That's not the right... Oh, yeah, it is. I don't like that, though. I want this to be a fun little accent wall. Wall. Ooh. That could be kind of cool. Never used that. Oh, wait. Love Struck has... some kind of fun, yeah, reptilian and purple. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know if I like that. That's a choice. I don't know. The funny thing is that I don't actually hate it. I just don't know if I want to do purple on purple like that. What are the other colors we get with this? Nothing else that would really... If we're keeping it kind of muted. Beat-em-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't know why I'm like struggling so much on this right now. I mean, I could turn those to that and then do a like purple wall. So I wouldn't mind incorporating the Crystal Creations wallpaper because that was the one that I was trying to use first. I feel like that could be a fun vibe. Just to bring some of the purple in a bit more. Where's the Crystal Creations coffee table? Yeah, see that purple, that shade of purple works a lot better from Crystal Creations. I like the style of this sofa. But I like the shade of purple better from Crystal Creations. This is just a little too bright. We need like a more gray hue purple color. I think is why I'm struggling with this right now. Can't fit the coffee table, but I think I want to give up on that because that's just what's doing it. Is I don't like the shade of the purple. It's too bright. We need a more muted purple, which is what we get with the Crystal Creations stuffs. Yeah, and then this table has books on it. So that kind of works over here. I just need to maybe size it down a little bit, or yeah, back over to here against that wall, and then we can have that there, and it's not a problem. Okay. We're starting to slowly but surely. Good grief, this has been a this build has been a struggle. It's a growing moment for me. I'm not used to doing something in this style, so I'm trying. Let's scale it back up to 1 so I don't have to guess. Let's do like 0.6. Okay, so that's maybe slightly larger. Let's do like 0.67. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you for the 8.7 on TikTok. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for liking. Let's see here. Yep. Thanks for the YouTube subs. Thanks for the Twitch follows. Let's see. Okay, whoops. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, me. Boo, 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 boo. Y'all are living for my singing, I know. Oh. So we only have base toilets that we can work with. Base game toilets. Yikes. There are still a couple of good ones. Honestly, the vampire toilet would be the energy we'd want to put in here, but we could probably work with this one. I don't know. Might be good to figure out the kind of color scheme that we're wanting. Let's see. It kind of bothers me that Life and Death came with a shower and like a specific bathroom sink, but then they didn't bother with a toilet. Like, why not give us the full, like, full trio of what we need? Yeah, it is wild. I agree, Mel. It's a bit crazy. Now, I'm up for doing something a little different in the bathroom. Ooh. Is that blue? Oh, wait. Before I click that, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to have to reselect my packs. Can't really tell. It looks like it's blue. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess it's the same swatch as the kitchen. It's like gray and blue. Huh. That could be kind of cool. I love how I was like, I want to do something different in here, and then I just select a swatch that's the same as what's in the rest of the house. Maybe upstairs in the primary bedroom and bathroom space, we can kind of switch it up a little bit. I'm looking for plumbing. Okay. So we can use this. Kind of bothers me that it's gold and blue, but it's silver and blue on that. Like for the spot, like, or not silver, but gray. I guess the towel's gray. We still get gold fixtures, so that's fine. It does look more muted though. Yeah. Doesn't the blue in here look a lot deeper? Like it's a deeper blue? This is more muted in color, I feel like. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Actually, I think I want the switcheroo here. Also, don't even know if that's the toilet I want to use. I just grabbed a toilet and put it in here. We have the Throne of Thrones toilet. It doesn't come in other colors though, so that's out. This kind of comes in a gray that kind of matches. Comes in a gray that kind of matches. We have this gray too. Ooh. Okay. We can work with one of those. That's just black. I don't think I want to do a black toilet. Let's see here. Maybe we can do a tile in here instead of a stone. We can, if we have a tile that kind of goes with the energy. We have this black. I don't like that though. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. All my favorite tiles are in other packs, so we don't have super great options here. That's not awful, but it's not right for this house. Let's see. What are we looking for? What do we want? We might just have to go with the rock. It's not an awful thing, but this it's interesting. Not the right vibe. This isn't either, but I'm just curious. Yeah, it's like a checkered. Don't want a checkered pattern. We can put the plants. No. Ooh. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Urbanity. I mean, it'd just be a lot of gray, which I mean is kind of the house. We get a blue, but it's not the right shade of blue. catacomb stones. Don't think so. What if we brought this stone over on this wall? I mean, honestly, I do kind of like just carrying the stone into here a little bit. I don't think I like the wood paneling, actually. Not sure if that works quite the way I want it to. I'm not sure about a lot of things in this house. Like, things just aren't naturally coming to me like they normally do when I'm building. This is a little bit of a struggle for me. What if we go with like a rock on the floor? Do we have something that could work? That's from a pack I can use. And I could bring the marble from the kitchen over to the bathroom. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Where's the one? There it is, without. That works. Slightly elevate this. Yeah, that's not quite what I'd want. Ooh. Maybe upstairs I can use this. Would be cool if we got a blue one. We get a green one, but not blue. Like black with a blue stone or something. Yeah. Okay, well we have the very basic layout. Now, alternatively, we could... oh, I still left... Okay, yeah, for now I did anyway. Like, thinking we could put this here and have... Let me see. If we wanted to carry the blue over from the living space into here, we can't fit the... Where's the other piece to this? Where is the other piece? I need the other piece. Am I just going cuckoo right now? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's happening. There's a middle piece to these, right? From Cozy Kitsch. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, sorry y'all. So if you're on TikTok, my live center is not working. It hasn't since yesterday. So I'm sorry I'm missing chats on there. I can't see all 3 platforms at once like I usually can. So my Twitch and my YouTube chats are coming in more easily than the TikTok. So I'm sorry I'm missing y'all. But thank you, Expletive. Appreciate it. I'm glad I can be therapeutic in times of my stress. I'm just kidding. Is it the layout of the which room? Which room? Yeah, this is a tiny home. All of these apartments technically would qualify as tiny homes. So it's just a full apartment complex is what we've been doing. And this is the last apartment that we're working on. Oh, there it is. Ha, I found it. It's just in a middle part. Because I was thinking that would fit up against this wall, and it does perfectly. I'm gonna scale this down just a little bit. And then we can like have books over here too. Scooch that in. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Okay. It's like I didn't want to waste this whole like space over here with just a bookcase up against this wall. Not that I wouldn't have put stuff in front of it or something, but it's like we gotta make this a little bit more than what it is. Okay, and we still need to figure out like just doors. I don't know what doors we're gonna use. Life and death doors are really big, so we could use them potentially, but we'll see. Like these, yeah, they're so big. So big, like stupid big. do have space to scoot that over though, so that's not a big deal here. That does help center the door here though, so I actually like that there, having a big door. Okay, what is going on? I don't see the same swatch. Is that the same? Why does this look darker around that? Am I just crazy right now? I feel like I'm losing my mind slowly but surely right now. Okay, it must just be a lighting thing. I don't know. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. So what if this might sound a little weird, but what if I got a very, very dark blue? Oh, that would be a cool way to incorporate the blue over here. I don't think I want it there. I'd honestly maybe just change the accent wall there and have that be the accent wall. What other? That doesn't look blue to me. You like that? Like with the crows? Is that what you're referring to? Thank y'all for 9.4K, especially for my lack of paying attention on TikTok, given the issues I've been having. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's just something with the Crystal Creation wallpaper that isn't vibing with me. I like the purple, but we have the purple here, like a little, I want just something that's like not pops of color necessarily, but I want it to be a little bit more faint. So we got a little purple in here, and we have a little purple over here, and we got the blue in here, and I have a little bit of blue over here. And we got purple and purple, and we have purple and blue in the staircase as well. Staircase, the bookcase. Whew. I am like fried. I might just need to like take a 3 or 4 minute chat break with y'all so I can just relax for a second. I really want to figure out this wall. I think that's what's bothering me the most, is I can't like figure out the wall that I want here. For some reason, I don't like having this stone everywhere. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Alternatively, I could wrap this around the nook at least and just have it come out to there. You know, I actually wonder, like having some issue with my foot right now. What is going on? Okay. It's like something poking me. Okay. I'm wondering if I just section it off, if it would help. Let me see real quick, like what this looks like. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like I think I like that. It's kind of sectioned off a little. You get some separation to the room. I don't know if I want the whole room to have this wallpaper either way. Like it seems to be a... Maybe. I don't know. I don't hate it. And I mean, I can still kind of put this table here. Doesn't block the entryway or anything. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get to the kiddos' room. So I'm thinking this is gonna be a teen bedroom. And we'll figure out all of that with the layout. I just wanna like take a minute or two to chat, and I'll probably need to go to the restroom again here soon. I just need a breather. I need a breather. We've used, let's see, really quick. I've used Love Struck, Life and Death. I've used Crystal Creations. I've used Castle Estate. I haven't used anything from Party Essentials yet. I don't think I've used anything from Riviera Retreat. And I don't think anything from Cozy Bistro yet. Really, any of these 5. So these are still the 5 packs that we gotta use something from. Hey, Hannah. You know, if Spartan is giving Dark Academia, that's exactly what we're going for. Like literally the vibe. So I'm glad that that comes across to you. Let's see here. Welcome in, welcome in. We were just about to take a chat break. So for this apartment, I'm only using packs that came out in 2024. So we still have to pull something. I'll definitely be able to use Storybook Nursery Kit because it's all like the base swatches of some of these things. I could just put like an end table or something in this bedroom. So that's done, essentially. Maybe this kid loves to paint, so we could do some stuff from the artist studio kit, because it was going to be a teen bedroom anyway. Let's see, what else can we vibe with? I'm thinking we might be able to do the bistro. What if we put this over the dining? It's kind of a vibe. Let's see. We do get a black swatch too, if we wanted to do black. I wish we had like a black and gold, or gray and gold, but it's always brown. So we'll just do all black, so we could do that. That could work. Let's see. Oh, I need to cheat some stuffs. Okay. So we ended up, I got Storybook Nursery, I got Bistro, Artist Studio, so Riviera and Party Essentials are the two we still need to pull something from. I could easily like use these lights in here. That's not a problem. These lights could go like in the bathroom. I've been using these in bathrooms lately. I don't know why, but they just kind of are fun lights to put in a bathroom. So that's something for that. That's Riviera. That's Party Essentials. So I think we have all of our packs covered now, at least, if I don't delete these later. I always love the record player, but I don't know. We do get like a black swatch, but it's, I don't know, it's not right. Something's off about it. Can't speak. It's just not the right vibe, I don't think. Would be fun to have it over here if we didn't have our ladder there, but you know what? Wait. No, because our fireplace is there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Could put it here. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of it being over there better. What if we move the ladder instead and put it over here? Wait, why is it not wanting to work there? Oh, the stairs are there. It's not intersecting with the stairs right there, though. In the game it is, I guess. I don't think I want to move this over one more tile. We could. Like, how far over would this need to go? Well, if I'm like, I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I'm like, nope, never mind, my mind's going crazy. Yeah, it would have to be all the way over there for that to work. That's not gonna vibe. Not gonna vibe with me. I don't like that. And then alternatively over here, we could put it there. Oh, of course that would happen. So never mind. It would have to go one more tile over. Okay, well, never mind. We tried. We could put it over here by the door. It's a little bit crammed. I don't like how cramped it feels. We could put it upstairs though, maybe in the primary bedroom. So that's an option. You could put that up there. Maybe they have a little book nook area. We could put it here instead of this cabinet, but I don't think that would look good. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Okay. Oh, and look at that. The black swatch on the artist studio comes with purple and blue. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, I need like a few minutes just to let my mind relax. I'm gonna save. We'll keep going. Just a little bit of a break. How is everyone's builds coming along who's playing alongside the stream? Anyone having any frustrating things going on that they're trying to figure out? I'm like trying to catch up on my messages on my phone. Okay. Items keep disappearing. Yeah, so when that happens, normally if you see a trend happen, check and see if they disappear after you place wallpapers. That can happen. Like anything with deletion of walls and rebuilding walls, platforms, especially platforms, moving platforms. Yeah, when you replace wallpaper. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of little quirky, annoying things about this game like that. So I was a little paranoid about this being on top of the Solar Punk one, because I was like, I really hope none of the things that I was doing upstairs above this apartment was messing up anything down here. But yeah, lots of weird, annoying things like that happen. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. I can't acknowledge you personally because unless you have your subs public, that's the only way I get alerts for YouTube subs. But thank you. Welcome into our close-knit community. We are actually getting close to our goal. We're at 298, and at 300 I have to build a beach house, so which I've never done. So another fun challenge for us. Okay, maybe I could do this, keep it going in the background. While we have people tuning in, I'll give another shout out. I did a shell challenge and I posted it on the gallery. It's called the Countdown Shell. So if y'all want to take a stab at it, it's due on January 19th. I'm going to stream at 6 p.m. Eastern to hopefully tour completed shells. So that should be a lot of fun to kind of see what you all do with it. I'm currently working on it myself, and I'll upload like my version of it to the gallery as well. But it's got some quirky things to it. I think it's got a little bit of a funky layout. Should be a fun challenge, I think. So we have 26 downloads, which is kind of exciting to see. So I'm really happy that some of you are doing it. I've gotten a lot of comments and messages from people saying that they're working on it. So I love that. Just make sure that if you do it, make sure you add hashtag Dr. Sims countdown shell right here. That way I can like know where to look it up. That's my only way that I can find it on the gallery. So I just want to make sure that I can see it and find it. Let's see here. I did hear one. Casey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Bye, Mel. It was a lot of fun hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy earlier, too. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Okay. Well, like I said before the little chat break there, I need to go to the restroom again, so sorry. I will be right back, though. I will be back. I need to check on my dog, make sure she's okay as well, so let's see. Okay, we're back. Thank y'all for waiting. Okay. Like, needed to grab me a little something. Okay. I do want to take a moment just to say that this has been a lot of fun hanging out with all of you. It's like I wish I could stream this often all the time, but I'm gonna definitely try my best here to keep going, and we'll definitely get at the very least one stream a week on Sunday evenings. I'm shooting to stream 3 times a week. I just don't want to promise y'all that, because when work gets hectic, it gets hectic, and I will always do my best, but let's see here. Wow, wow, wow. We're at 10K on TikTok. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. We go here. There we go. Let's see. Okay. I tried it and it didn't work. Let's see. So getting back to our bedroom for our teenager. Teen bedroom vibes. We need to channel our teen bedroom vibes. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Wow, we really are. Relatively speaking, we are quite limited on our bed selection. We could put a coffin. Let's see. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna... Oh, wait, this is a toddler bed. I used these in my... Ironically, I used these in my festive winter barn that I posted on the gallery. This build right here. I have a double toddler bedroom right here on the side. So you can see there's the green one and the purple one right here. I used it in a Christmas barn build because they were super cute. Like this one has little owls and a moon. And then the, where was the purple? This one, I think. Was it that one? Yeah, I guess so. That's the only bright purple one we have. But it's cute colors. I love this bed. This is definitely my favorite toddler bed. Has the lights and everything in it. I mean, this base game bed has a pretty good tone to it. Why does that feel super long? I don't know. Oh, it's not up. So much space. Man, alt place is literally... I've said it before, I'll say it again. You don't need mods. Alt place is the most important thing in this game for building, in my opinion. you had to choose one thing, alt placement, like that is what saves builds. Alt placing saves builds. Just as much as doctors save lives. I love how I'm like placing the bed and I haven't even looked at the swatches, but I mean, that actually does kind of work. And I've never used this bed before in a build, so I kind of like trying to use something. I actually think I like this one better with the all black. I kind of like the idea of maybe bringing red into the bedroom. Like a pop of red, maybe? Kind of like that vibe. This would have to be black. Maybe we can get like a red. We'll see. I don't know yet. You can tell like it's... I'm pretty cold right now. Let me check my thermostat. You can tell like we're about to get snow on Monday because they were saying it's gonna get pretty cold before then, and like my computer is up by my whole wall almost on this side of my bedroom is window, and like I can feel it. I have pants and I have a turtleneck on and socks, and I'm like cold in my house. Even though it's technically 74 degrees inside my apartment right now, but I'm by the window, so it's like cold. Kind of crazy. Okay. Anyone else like gonna be in the snow or has been getting snow? I'm in the we're getting it Monday crowd. Could do a bunk bed. I don't really want to, but it could be like a better use of the space. Because like I said, I want to get a computer in here and we could put a desk under the bunk. It would save us a little extra room. I don't think I'm gonna like any of these. Ooh, wait. That could work. That could work. I don't like the style of the frame. It's just very boxy and plain. But I really think this is going to be a better use of the space. Technically, you know, I was wanting to do 2 bedrooms. It's like, well, I could put another bed under here and still keep the foursome idea, but then it kind of complicates other things, so never mind. I'll just talk to myself out of it. Y'all just witness what I do on a daily basis. I think I have something, and then I change my mind, and then I have to convince myself to not do it, and the cycle repeats. Talk myself out of everything, then I talk myself back into it, and then I decide not to do it. Okay. So, I know we have like a weird space over here. Trust me, I can figure something out to put in weird spaces. So, we're gonna ignore that for the time being. Let's try to figure out a desk. I think that would be fun. Ooh, we could get the fancy life and death desk. Crystal Creations desk also fits, which is kind of a vibe. No, I don't like that one as much. The Love Struck desk is not as bulky. Forgot we can slot things that way. That's cool. I don't think I want to do that. I know it's more so for like a bed to be slotted right there, but that's a really big desk to fit under there. I feel like this one kind of goes with the modern look. Cause like I like this desk, the Life and Death desk. It's super ornate though, relative to the bed frame. So it looks kind of silly putting a really ornate desk under a very plain, boring bed. But this is like super similar vibes, I think. Need to figure out, I think, a rug. I always need to figure out the rug. We want purple. No. We have to keep in mind we're right next to the platform in the kitchen, so anything over here, if it's sized down like a rug, is going to be a pain to try and work with because it's going to want to pop up on top of the platform. It's not the right color. This is more the hue of purple that we're wanting. And it's a little more pink than purple. Okay. Jeez, all of the rugs are so big in this game. That's not the right bulb. I just do black. You go under winter weather advisory at 11 a.m. Sunday until 11 a.m. Monday. Yeah. We were already put under a winter storm warning. I don't remember the word for it. Earlier today, I got the alert on my phone. Some type of advisory. Like on my app earlier today, it said snow near 100% chance for Monday. I'm just like, okay, I can actually maybe get my hopes up and not have my soul be crushed when it doesn't happen. Because if you're saying near 100%, like, yeah, there's still a chance it's not gonna be here, but it should. It should. I know this is like a plush, like for a nursery type vibe, but I really like this rug for this space, and it matches this purple perfectly from the base game. This was base game, right? I don't know if I double checked that. Yeah, it was. And now I just canceled my filter out. Shoot. I know there's a way to like negate the packs. So if you want to do a limited pack, you don't have to keep redoing the filter. I just don't know how to do that. And also, we weren't starting on this apartment at the start of the stream, so I would have to like stop my game and do whatever I need to do to make that work. I feel like we could still use this though. Like, it's a nice rug, and it works too well, like with the colors, to not use that. Maybe we can layer it with something else, and that would be kind of nice. I honestly think I'm just gonna carry the same tile in. I'm still not completely sold on the bathroom wallpaper, but I'm not gonna get stuck on that again right now. I'm gonna try not to. Let's see. We get this purple color. We could do like an accent wall with a purple. I think Lovestruck has a purple wallpaper of some sort. I think it's this that I'm thinking of. There's a purple in here, yeah. Oh, it's a little too plum. It's a little too plum. That's some pastels. No, it's not the vibe. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, we could do like the flower wall. I don't know if that's quite the vibe we want either, though. It's a little too cutesy, I feel like. Put it on the back wall, maybe. It is blue and purple, so it kind of goes with the theme everywhere else that we have. Not that that's a requirement, but... You're in Tennessee. We shouldn't get this weather. I'm from Tennessee. I am from Tennessee. Originally born and raised. Lived there for 17 years. Almost 18, but I moved out a few months before my birthday, or like one or 2 months before my birthday. The Tennessee Valley. Oh yeah, this is, oh, well that's way too purpley. Oh my gosh. That physically hurts my eyes. Like, just the one tile on the wall, I felt pain in my eyes whenever I saw that. That hurt my eyes. That's crazy. Oh man. Don't like that one. Not using that. This was actually kind of cool, like a cool vibe. I just wish we had it with black. We have a plain black, but I wish we had like the purple with the black wood paneling. I wonder... Oh, wait. No, that's brown. This doesn't look... Okay, so it is black on gray. And here, the black looks brown. So I was actually thinking about doing, like, seeing what this looked like in here. That doesn't look like black. It looks like brown. So maybe it is brown. So, never mind. Never mind. The thing I don't like about Lovestruck wallpapers, like I love the patterns and stuff. Like this is even pretty cool. I wouldn't mind trying this. I just don't like the baseboards. All the baseboards are brown. All of them. Except for the black swatch and then the white swatch. Everything else is brown. Kind of cool to have someone else in my chat from Tennessee though. Or like living in Tennessee rather. I'm from Tennessee, but I don't live in Tennessee. I haven't lived in Tennessee in 14 years. Over 14 years, I think. Okay, I need to get off of just the single Lovestruck. Yeah, All Life and Death is just kind of plain. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I wouldn't do it everywhere, but we do get this like kind of faint purple color for the concrete layers. That could be kind of interesting to use in here. I don't think I want it on that wall. I think I'd want it on this one. Huh. That could be pretty cool. And then maybe bring the stone in for the rest of it. I like that. I think this is the first room where I like the wallpaper. Or like whatever for the walls. It's a little more pink toned than I'd like it to be, but it does look nice with the roses. Like, we get that same color from the roses. Thank y'all for the likes on TikTok. Thank y'all so much. We're at $2.99 on YouTube. I'm just saying, we're at $2.99. $2.99. And then where are we on Twitch? I think we're at 53. Yeah, 53. Y'all have been incredible. Incredible. Okay. What do we want to do? I'm kind of thinking of using this as like a table over here. The thing with bunk beds is that normally when I put a bunk bed, I think I want this to go over here instead. Something about the head of the bed needs to go over there, but the platform, that's right, the platform messes it up. We can put it this way, or like, there's still gonna be a gap though, so it's like you might as well shift it over. But usually when I do a bunk bed, I use Dream Home Decorator and get like one of the modular or whatever nightstands that can go up the wall. That way you can have like a floating nightstand. Or you can stack the cubes up. I've done that before too. This we're not going to be able to do either because it's off the wall. So I'd have to like change the wall that the bed is on, which is possible. I could do that. Just trying to think here. We can't use High School Years or Dream Home Decorator, which are the two with the cubes. So I don't know if we have any other options that would work. Yeah, we literally nothing. At least with searching cube, but all the like movable cubes that you can stack. Can't use them. Can't use them. So alternatively, wait, what? There's a ladder on either side. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, that's kind of... I didn't realize it did that. So as you're rotating it, you can see it open on both sides. But it goes away when you place it. It closes. Yeah, I've not used bunk beds enough to realize that. Okay, so this whole time, nobody could tell me I was freaking out over something that I didn't need to freak out over. Y'all just like seeing me torture myself. I'm just kidding. Let's see. But seriously, I did not know that. I didn't know that was a thing. So you can put them however you want to. That's really nice. Why can't we have that for other pieces of furniture where the orientation changes based on where you put it? That would be so useful. Let's see. We got some desk chairs. Oh, why did I click on decorations? Let's see. I'm gonna have to go to dining chairs. I always do this. I don't know why I can never remember. We do have like the life and death one. We could just do all black. Oh wait, that's the, instead of having the gold accent. It's too vivid of a blue. I wish it was like a paler, like more faint, muted blue, I guess. So, we'll see. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I did want to layer a rug underneath this or with this, so I still kind of want to do that. I just want like another color, if that makes sense. Like I'm almost inclined to do a green. Like I feel like that looks really nice. I like that. Okay, never mind. I found that at least. We're gonna do that. Is there a life and death rug? That, like we have that purple rug. We could incorporate that green rug. I don't really want that octagonal with the circle. I'm fine with like another circle. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Thank y'all for the likes. We're at 11K. Bless your little fingers. Just wanted this smaller. Yeah, we get like a more kind of regular green. I don't think I want to use that. I don't want to, I don't know. Bring that back. We'll see. This is gonna have to be sized down regardless if I use this. It's floating. Isn't that like a cool thing? Whenever it's floating like that. It's kind of trippy. It's an illusion. The room is stretching. It's stretching. It's stretching. Okay, I'm done. I'm in a weird mood tonight. Okay. Yeah, I think I want just like the green. I like having more coverage. This is gonna be a cool room by the time I'm done with it. Granted, we are getting a little short on room to work with. We don't have to have this necessarily. I was thinking of putting paintbrushes and stuff on top of this as opposed to using the artist studio. But I feel like this is the corner we would want to put our easel in. Just keeping in mind I want a window by the easel, and this would be the pretty much the only wall that we have as an option for that. So we have to put our easel right there. That's weird. Oh, maybe not. Wait, did we hit 300? Y'all, we hit 300 on YouTube. Oh my gosh. It hasn't updated on my counter yet. It took me by surprise. Oh, thank you so much, whoever did that, whoever subbed after Casey. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit our goal. We hit our goal. So now I have to do a beach house. So, and it has to be, so I don't think I explicitly said this at any point, but my idea for that and why I made them goals is because it's going to be a speed build. So y'all know how I am about that. I've only done speed builds like 1 or 2 times on my YouTube channel because they stress me out a little bit. Because I feel like pressured to hurry up and rush so that I don't have to go through, 10 hours of editing content. So that's going to be fun. Thank y'all so much. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Incredible. Incredible. I love the Sims community. And just in general, the cozy game community. I just feel like generally people are a lot kinder and just more supportive. It's just good vibes all around. And that's all I've gotten from the Sims community, thankfully. So that's just really exciting. We don't get a black swatch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? None of them are black. Oh, this one is black. Honestly, I'm gonna use that because I don't want it. I don't want just a random brown. I know we have it in the baseboards over here, but that's kind of hidden. And honestly, this is a bit bulky anyway, so maybe it's better to have the smaller easel. That's really weird that we get black for other things in the kit, but we don't get... I think I remember complaining about that when I reviewed the pack in my video on YouTube. Now that I'm like complaining about it again, I'm pretty sure I do remember being upset over that. Let's see. Artist Studio. I got distracted. Oh man, okay. What are we gonna do? Let's go. Come on. I have to be strategic with the clutter that we want in here. So I like the idea of maybe having the tablet over here on the desk. That could be the vibes. Thank y'all for 12,000 likes. I think we're almost there. 11.9. Yeah. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because like this stuff at least has black with brown. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't even come in black, really. What is wrong with you, Sims? None of them are black. It's just dark brown. Like, I'm okay with this. Like that kind of dark brown. That's fine. We can put those up there. Yeah, because I think I want this over here. Well, if we have a window, though, maybe not. I just don't like... I hate having the platform up against this wall. Let's see. Maybe we can scale this down just a smidge. I'm just trying to keep in mind we want a window. So I'm like trying to just keep that front of mind with how I want this space to be. I kind of want to scooch this over more. I want this to be a little catty cornered just to give it a little more of a realistic nudge there. We're gonna, oh no, get out of there. Scale. Might leave that. Okay. Bring that out. Can we fit? I don't want this whole room to be completely artist studio, but whoops. Don't want two of those. Can we fit this over here and it actually work? Okay. Oh, whoops. See, we get black with that. We get black. 13K? Who has been tapping? Thank you so much. Thank y'all for the taps. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I think it's weird that we can't slot to that. I'm gonna bump this up a smidge. We're gonna put this about right here, angle-wise. We'll bump it back a little. Maybe about, I'm trying to like line up the tubes. So we got a tube right on the paint. Might not look good when I bump it up though, but we'll see. Is that everything? No, it looks like I need to bring it up. Oh, whoops, yeah. We need to bring it up just a smidge more. We do get purple. Ooh. That's a really vivid purple, but still kind of nice to put a little purple. Purple, purple. Maybe the cans can be a little bit messy. I just don't want the actual furniture pieces to have the paint all over them. This fits over here. I do like this item because it's so small and you can stack more supplies on it if you wanted to. Kind of like the idea of putting the lilies in here, and we could make them cracked and dead. The vase cracked and the lilies dead. It's kind of the vibe for this, I think, anyway. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Casey. Are you a Tennessean? Were you like born and raised there, or did you move there at some point in your life? I'm gonna put my glasses on. I need to remember to put these on whenever I get back. Got my blue light protection on these. Yeah, like instantly when I put them on, my eyes just kind of relax. Born and raised. Awesome. I'm from southern middle Tennessee, and that's where like a lot of my family is. Right across the Alabama state line. And then my dad currently, he moved recently. He's up in the Nashville area. It's like I thought I skewed it so close to the wall, and it's like there's still this big gap. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm wondering if the tool mod overrides this. I can't remember. If it's up on a platform like this, can I still elevate it down? I can. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. I think that's going to be a little much. 0.3. Ooh. There's no way I nailed that. Did I? Oh. Yeah, it's slightly down too far. That's okay, though. You can't really tell. You're in Chattanooga, unfortunately. I was going to say that earlier when you said that, but I didn't want to, like, rub you the wrong way. If it came across in a rude way, and that was not going to be my intention. But yeah, I almost said unfortunately after I said I was from there too. I'm not proud to be, not particularly proud to be from there. I just think this looks silly at this point. I don't think this is the vibe. I really like it. It's the energy we want. I just don't know where to put it, like where it can work really well. I could just put it next to this, I guess. Put a little cute little lamp or something. We'll make it work. I'm gonna make it work. You want to go further south? I lived in Alabama for my undergrad studies. I went to University of Alabama. That's when I moved away from Tennessee. Not very far, but went there, and then I went to New Mexico. Then I went to Texas. And then I went to DC, and now I'm in Virginia. With, let's see here, so minus 0.7. Oh, I think we're still floating here. Hey David, how's it going? Happy New Year to you. music stop? Oh, right when I say that, and then it like picks up. That's pretty funny. It's like the game being like, we've been seen, we've been found out. That's good. Do you want paint splatter? I don't think so. I don't think that's the right move for this one. Could put something over here on the wall. Kind of wish this wasn't so spread out, but one of the swatches I think is not. Yeah, these two are not as spread out. This is totally the energy though. I'm not putting over here because I'm gonna have a window right here, so I gotta keep it in this area. So I don't want to size it down too much to where if I put it over here, it's gonna have to be sized down a pretty good bit. And I don't want to. I'm already having to size it down. I think that's fine. Find some other fun decor to put up. Maybe we could put this over here on that. We'll see. I've had a pretty good weekend. Today went by way too quick. Way too quick. I kinda like that one actually. Bring a little extra color. Okay, let's get a laptop. Yeah, I can't use my go-to. Let's put that. That's fine. While I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and put a fire alarm in here. Can't put a thermostat. Can't put a thermostat in this build. Let's see. Where's the candle with the triangle from Life and Death? There it is, right at the top. Don't think I want that on the nightstand. I just wanted to see. It is a bit bigger than I thought it was. because that's like a purple color. I just feel like that's like an ambiance. Both of these are sized down, so clutter core is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Kind of like having maybe a candle right here. The jellyfish light's kind of cool. What does that look like? What is that? Is that anything in particular? Or is it? I don't think it is. Can't tell. What's the description? Scallop table lamp. Oh, that's interesting. Let's use it. Put that there. Yeah, the plant selection is going to be super sad. Not at all. Not at all the vibe. Oh, love struck. Flowers could work on here. Let me see how far down I gotta bump things. Okay, so not 0.2. Elevate 0.05. No. Oh wow, thank y'all for the likes on TikTok. We hit 15.6K. I had not been paying attention at all. I am not worthy of the likes. I'm not worthy. Hoping your husband gets stationed in Texas once our kids are grown. I will say I did like my time in Austin. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, scaling. Scaling. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's annoying that it does that. I think it was like minus 1.3-ish. Oh, no. Not 1.3. Oh my goodness. Where was this? I'm trying to think. I thought I did like... Okay, maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Minus 0.3 or 0.1. Oh, not 0.1. I'm losing my mind, y'all. This tool stuff is just messing me up now. Minus 0.1. Okay. 0.05. Okay. Minus 0.01. Okay, good enough. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Boo-doo-doo-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. What color? I kind of like that. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. We're gonna do this with the cube because I think it's just gonna be quicker to clutter this up. Oh, I need to grab that. So we'll just use this as like the placeholder for everything. Probably what I should have started off doing. Doing that now. It wasn't doing that before. Don't you mess with me, Sims. Like, I am not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. So we have that. That took only like 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see. What other fine clutter could we put on here? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, not select all. Save, because it's been a minute. We could put the Crystal Creations gemstone. That could be kind of cool. Put it down here. Okay. And then I'm in a silly mood. We could put like nail polishes. Oh. Something kind of like that up here on this one. It's funny that the swatch for this shows purple, but like none of them are really purple. I guess this one at the end kind of is a purple. Like none of this is really purple. I like this swatch. If we have builders in the chat or people playing Sims or whatever, if anyone who wants to respond, I'm just curious, like, what's your favorite part of building in The Sims? For me, I love cluttering. If you couldn't tell already, I love the cluttering part, the decor and cluttering. I like the building aspect, but the wallpaper, flooring, and stuff like that, I don't like as much. I get stressed out by that. That's why it's always like kind of the last thing. So I like style together my furniture, and then it's like I find a wallpaper that works with the furniture. It's never, well, I won't say never. Oftentimes it's not the other way around. If I need inspo, I basically put a rug or find something like that to inspire my color swatch for a room. Sometimes I have wallpapers that's like, I want to use this, like I have to use it, and then I'll like base furniture off the wallpaper, but I'm very much a clutter person. I just like the aspect of digging, digging in, like, especially like debug and things like that, trying to find items to use. I love it. Like maybe we could put this sized down up here on the top. This over there, move that. Come on. We're gonna have to use the tool mod. See. I think that works fine. It's not super centered, but that's a little bit better. I want to bring it forward just a smidge because I have an idea to put art behind it, kind of like it's on the shelf. Okay, so we got that. We just have something down here, and I want to put another plant, potentially anyway. I could put those there. No. Those are a lot bigger than I would remember them being. Nothing's really speaking to me. Oh. Oh, this is pretty. This is in debug. I like that. That works really well in here, actually. Ooh. I might use that instead. And put it up on this. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I don't know if I want this in here anywhere. I could leave it on the floor and just kind of put it over here. Okay, well, it wants to do that. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe I could just put like a, not a space rock, I'm thinking more like a crystal. We do get like a purple one. Don't want the space rock. Where is, like, we amethyst? We could put an amethyst crystal in here. Quartz. Maybe we could do this size down. Let's scale that down a little bit more. Okay. Maybe 0.65. Elevate. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think it still needs to slightly come up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe for now, that's all we do on this thing. Here we go. That's like fun clutter. Let's see. So we have these tarot cards, and I'm thinking there's one in particular. I don't think it was that one. do have that one. Yeah, this one. I don't think that's the right shape that I'm wanting. Okay, well, let me do this again. Okay. Thinking maybe scooch this over a bit more. And then I can put this. Oh, no, I can't use that. I was like, oh, my go-tos. Nope, I forgot I didn't put my filters on. I'm thinking of making this pretty small if I am going to do this. That's gonna have to go a little bit smaller than that. Let me get it the right height and then I can play around with that. Oh, it is the right height, I think. That's fine. Can I get it to the edge? I want to see. Oh. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of cute. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I'm liking the way this room's finally coming together. could do the Johnny Jared ghost. Be kind of funny. Just take care of this. Okay. Put that there for right now. I kind of like the idea of Herbert Hart being in here. I love Fluffy. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I want like the purple on purple like that necessarily. Kind of like the gray one, the base swatch. It'd be kind of cute to put on the nightstand. It's definitely big. I'm gonna size him down a good bit. Like, geez, I don't remember him being that big. I've put him on a shelf before. I guess it's because I've already sized this down, so relative to that, it seems very large. That's probably what it is. No, there's no way I can rotate him for him to come down, so... Okay, so we have him there. We can move Jared the Ghost out this way. Kind of have him face this way a little bit more. I honestly think that might be good just with those. Just those few items. Kind of cute. Maybe something from her childhood that she's kept over the years. Let me just grab this and I'll change the color. Ideally would be around in there. Yeah, it's right where the corner is. I was afraid that was gonna happen. So I'll just get like one of the plain ones from Eco. I am gonna allow myself to use Eco Lifestyle for the windows because that's the entire complex. So Where is the window I'm trying to use? I've used it plenty. Oh, there's one. It's like I've definitely used this thing all over. Ugh, gotta be kidding me. Stupid railing goes into the window. Just make it higher up, but that's not what I'd want everywhere else though. The window, would this fit? I think it's too wide for how much space I have. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's a little too big. Just a little bit. Still kind of has the same issue though. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't want to have to use one of the horizontal ones, but we can do that. It's not a big ordeal. That's going to bother me too much, though, with that railing. Just going right into the window. I can't do that. Put one of these, maybe. It'll fit fine. I mean, we have our own troubles with that one, too. Yeah, I don't really like that. I like the concept of this because with the bunk bed, that means you could like put stuff on the windowsill right here, like your phone and other things. Kind of use that as your nightstand. I like the concept of that, but then that means we don't get the window to look out of while we paint. Which isn't the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Honestly, should have looked at that before I started organizing the room, but I didn't think to look outside to see if there was a railing going into the room. So we could put the art over here and maybe use the other swatch too. Also, maybe don't have to size it down so much. So we can like kind of leave it big, fills up the room, and then use the other swatch over here, sized down. We could size this down then, so we can use both of them. We could just kind of cover the wall. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's fun. Just have our sketches all over the wall here. It's kind of a fun vibe. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Ni-da-dum. Sorry, I'm like getting in a... I've been in my goofy mood, I feel like, all night tonight. Okay. So I'm thinking we could put some... Still trying to think through what we would put here. I have kind of a weird idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. It would take a lot of clutter, like it would take time. And I know some people don't find it entertaining to watch me clutter everything. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Can't use that. So many things I want to use. I'm like, nope. Not for this apartment. Can't break limited pack build. Not that it makes a difference for when I upload it to the gallery, because all the other apartments use other packs, but you know, it's just for the vibes. I thought my glasses are somehow getting dirty, and I don't know what's causing them to get dirty. Let me just see. Yeah, it's just too long. Too long. So my idea was to like build like a shelf system. So like put one here, 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 and here, and then just be like really kind of deep shelves. So you could put a couple items in the front, like a built-in almost. But to put it back, it sticks out of the house. And while I could get creative to cover that up, I don't think it's going to be worth it. And it just looks kind of goofy, sticking out this far. It's possible that another shelf would work better for this, just with the original size of it. Like Cozy Kitsch actually could work because it's not, it starts off I think a little less wide. Anyway. It's gonna be the same issue. I don't think it's gonna be as bad, but yeah, same. It's gonna be the same problem. It was a good idea. It's good in theory. Honestly, still kind of a cool idea to put at the foot of the bed right here. Just as an added shelf to put stuff on. If I can make it go flush with it. 1.32. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Be-da-dum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 beam, bum, 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 beam, bum, 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 beam, bum, 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 beat-up, beat-up, ba-da-da-da-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Beep, bop, bow. Beep, bow, boo. Dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Yeah, Tool definitely does. Yeah, David, if you're still here, I think the chat's been pretty quiet for the most part tonight. So I've not been used to looking super often. I might still end up putting these all the way down. We'll see. I like the idea of it. I just feel like I don't know. I'd want it to be closed off on the end, and I don't know what piece I would use for that just yet. I have to figure something out. I think it was 1.34. I think is what I did. I don't know. I kind of want to just like make it round. Okay. Let's see. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about cluttering this right now. That's kind of the gist though. Was the other one? The color is pretty close. We get more of a true black. Yeah, that's gonna get too wide before it gets tall enough, so that's not gonna work. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if there's like a big enough column I could use to kind of close that off. Could even like make it go all the way up. I don't think I'd want to, but I'm kind of getting, I'm enjoying getting into this a bit, just to see. Yeah, because the problem is we can't, once we go up against the wall, we can't like alt place anything with columns, so it's not gonna work. Not going to work. I bet if I like went into debug long enough, I'd probably find something I could tweak and use. It's got to be debugged from those packs though. We're not gonna have to debug much with those. Just the expansion packs primarily. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could delete the wall. I still think based on the grid though, wouldn't it still kind of go to the same place? Because either way, I can't alt place columns, can I? Or maybe I can. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been able to. Yeah, I'm not liking... I don't really have great debug from these. Oh, I gotta put the crow in here. Oh yeah, we're definitely putting the crow in here somewhere. I'm just gonna put him there for right now. Let me see. Well, I guess I don't need to turn that on yet. I need to delete. Yeah, it's gonna delete my objects. I think because I also have a platform here too, it's not gonna help. Yeah. The problem is that I can't go in between on the grid. It's fine for now. It looks a little goofy, but and we don't have to have this. I'm just trying to think creatively to fill in this space, this awkward space between the wall. I think it's a good concept though, especially for a bunk bed. So you have this area up here for like your nightstand stuff, but you can also kind of set things down right here. Or we could put a TV. We could put a small TV right here. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Wait, why did I do that? Yeah, definitely worth a shot. Always down to try. Trust me, even when I'm by myself, when I know things don't work, I still try them. I'm like, this time I'm gonna defy the game. I will break it. It's like, nope. Oh wait, I can't use that. I love this new festive frame that we got from the Cozy Celebrations. Maybe this small one that like is on a stand. Could put it up. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. I think it's acting a little funky because of the platform. But yeah, that's like a fun idea. Ever so slightly. And then we can get this new like dream cube and put it up here. Because I've not used that before in a build. Beep, bump, bump, bump. Boom, 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 boom. And bring a little bit of our green in up there. It's kind of a fun vibe. I'm not gonna worry about cluttering all of these tonight. We'll be here forever. But I think it's a fun concept if I can figure out. I just don't like how it's unfinished looking. I want something to go straight down right here to close it off. Because then it's kind of like you have a little cubby right here that faces outward, which would be kind of cool to put a few quick hand things that you want to use. Or we could even put like clothes or something on this. Can you like crystal creation jewelry, stuff like that. Do 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 do. Bing bum 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 bum. But see, this is why it takes me. Maybe put like some tissues over here. A tissue box. I want it to be sideways. No, I don't like that. So I mean, I don't have to use tool mod to do that, but it would stick outside the wall is the main thing. So it would just kind of be like a domino effect. So then the next thing would be, okay, how do I cover this up out here? Connect it to the shelves. Yeah, yeah. So it would come out here. Because I don't have to use tool mod to do that. I can just shift it over. But that would be perfectly flush with the bed, which would be awesome. But then we have this outside. I feel like I could make it work. Like, I really do. I feel like I could probably do something cool out here. Maybe I could even put like plants on the outside. Kind of like have a plant shelf of some sort. I don't know. I know I could make it work in some usable way. Would be a fun little challenge. Oh, here we go. Wait. It's right there. No. It's because I gotta change the floor that I'm on, I think. But I mean, I can make it work though. So it could be cool. I mean, I could make it do something. I'm almost inclined to just do it at this point. Because I do like how flush it is with the bed right here. Like, it lines up really well. Just have a TV there, and then I can like put a couple of clutter items in right here and call it a day. And figure this out another day. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Let's just do it. It's fine. It's fine. Scoot the TV back a little bit. Bring this forward. And maybe I can make it just a little bit smaller. Yeah, that still works. We got this. If it's one thing I pride myself on, it's like I can make something work. I will figure it out. I don't know right now exactly what I would do, but I will figure something out. I could even just make kind of like a cool display outside with these same shelves and just do like a trellis pattern or something. I'd figure something out. Oh, do I have deletion protection? Yeah. I'm glad that didn't break my game, because sometimes it does when it's not turned off and you try deleting things. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie, on TikTok, if you're still watching. My TikTok live center is down, so the past couple of streams I've just had to rely on my phone. But yes, all my builds are on the gallery. This one's not on the gallery yet, obviously, since I'm still working on it. We still have a long way to go with this build. But they are on the gallery. I also have a shell challenge on the gallery if y'all are interested in doing it. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge. So I'm planning on doing a stream touring these on January 19th, 6 p.m. Eastern. So if y'all want to do this and upload it to the gallery using Dr. Sim's Countdown Shell so I can find them easily, feel free to do this. It's fun. I'm working on it too, so I'm gonna upload mine as well. My ID is Dr. Sims with 3 S's right here, so you can find them there. View my catalog. I have some duplicates. I forgot to delete these, but some people I don't know. It's not a big deal. I don't think anyway. Sometimes after I upload, I'll realize I missed something or something got messed up that I didn't fix. And so I like re-upload it, but then I forget to delete the other. So sometimes it's just multiples of the same. Anyway. So. Yeah, no problem, Gary. Not a problem. We're working on an apartment complex right now, so this will go on the gallery as soon as I'm done. But as you can see, we still have a lot to do on the outside. We're on our last apartment, so we're currently working on the 6th apartment, and then we still just have a cafe right here. This container is a cafe, and then we have the outside to do. So still got a ways to go, but we've also done a ton as well, so we've gotten a lot finished. I think I'm gonna put a spandrel here, not the columns though, because the walkway would be barely walkable at that point, but I do want to put a spandrel, a little bitty spandrel there. Oh, I forgot it does that. That's so annoying. When I put my wall there, deleted my stairs and my railing. There we go. We're kind of going for a dark academia vibe in here. So we have like the base furniture down. I did kind of get excited and started cluttering this room, but everything else still needs to be cluttered and like taken in, but this is like the base of everything for the downstairs, and then upstairs is just going to be a primary bedroom with a full bath. So it'll be a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, whoever that was from. I know I sound like a broken record whenever I say this, but just so people understand, since I say names sometimes and other times I don't, if your subscriptions on YouTube are not public, I can't like acknowledge you personally, but thank you whoever subscribed in the past few minutes. Okay, let's see. So I want these flowers, I think, just over here on the ground next to that. It's kind of cute. So we have our TV and this up here. I was figuring out something to put right here as well. I kind of want this to be rotated. Yeah, about right there. For this apartment, we're keeping it more like a limited build, a limited pack build, so we're only using 2024 Sims 4 DLC that came out. What if I put a violin in here? Like maybe she likes to do music as well. Where is it? We have that. The true pop prodigy child's violin. Huh. Where is the other? I want the virtuoso. We're gonna get the virtuoso. I don't know, to me, this looks more like a viola. Maybe it's just the size of it looks pretty big. Oh, wait. It's because I sized the nightstand down. That's why. If we had the nightstand sized back up. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I was about to complain. I was like, wait a second. Why does this look so much bigger now? That's pretty funny. Maybe like the dark brown. Put that right there. It's kind of a fun thing to have. I think I went ahead and started cluttering this because I just like cluttering more of the kids' bedrooms. There's just a lot more stuff you can do and use. Not that I've used a lot of kid-specific things in this one, but I don't know, just the thought of it is more fun. Do you think we have Wednesday type art in the gallery, like by reference? Probably. Joker on Wednesday art. No, that's not what I'm wanting. Maybe if we put like Gothic art, rooms. Ooh, wait a second. No, not quite what I'm looking for. I like the rose. Wait a second. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, where am I? I need to get oriented. We're over here. We're over here. We're over here. We're over here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not, I mean, I like it, but it's not the right style for that room. I don't like it for that room. I'm kind of shocked that we don't have more kind of Gothic energy for art, like paint by reference specifically. Okay, so some of it's just called goth art. Still not quite what I'm looking for. I just put dark art. Yeah, it's not quite gonna be what I'm wanting. Oh. That's cute. Oh, that's cute too. I love that. I love those. kind of want to try this one. Let's see. Let's place this. Oh my goodness. Stop being so difficult. Oh, these are so cute. Okay. No, the solar pump build's not on the gallery. So these are all, this is all part of one apartment complex. So I'm not uploading each apartment separately right now because they're not completely finished. So like, for instance, this is like gonna be part of the balcony space for the solar pump. I've not done any exterior work on these. So they're not like finished. The inside is mostly finished. But yeah, I'm waiting to upload the entire complex at once. Oh, we do get black. This is going in there. This is going in there. This is going in there. And then I can get the other little ones and put it on the shelves that we made. I think. Oh, why does it place as brown? I really like this, but maybe it's not the right energy. It keeps changing to brown, which is a little annoying, but don't know why it's doing it. That's really cute though. I like that. Maybe it would look better over here with like the art stuff. That's cute. I like that. Are the bags? I'm wondering. I don't know what they're called. Is that under wall decor? The hanging bags? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know what pack that's from, if it's from a pack. I think it is. Yeah, everyday clutter. Can't use that. You know, honestly, we have shelves that already have clothes and clutter on them. Oh, yeah, and this is base game, so I could use this, actually. And then maybe I just have... I'd have to size it up a little bit, and it's not the same... Never mind. I don't think that would look good. I'd get rid of the bottom one if I did that. And just slide some shoes under or something. Yeah, I'm not fond of that. Never mind. It was an idea. It was a thought. And that's all it'll ever be. Uh-oh. From, I guess, deleting the wall or something earlier. My candle disappeared. No! Not my candle. Okay. Where's the love struck candle? I don't know why I wasn't seeing that anywhere. Let me go ahead and see what other parts of this I want to grab. Where is it? Okay. I like this one. I just don't know if it's something I want in that room. Whoa. It's a lot of mushroom vibes. I mean, the moth one is too, but the main piece is the moth. Everything else, the mushroom is kind of prominent more so. This one's kind of cute. We do get that one in like a picture that you can put on a shelf. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. It's weird that it won't. You can rotate that way, like it won't let you rotate with the mouse, but it will with the. Thinking if it's down here, we could actually have it face inward, because it makes sense for the desk. Like if you're sitting at your desk, like you can see it. It's just kind of like a piece of art. You can angle it that way a little bit. I can't change that one. I could change the other one, but I can't change this one. Not the end of the world, but... Sorry, y'all. It's been a long stream. It's been a long day of streaming. Let's see. Welcome in, everyone. Thank y'all for 15.8K on TikTok. Ash. Yeah, this is the same build. This is the same build. I've been working on cluttering up a little bit. So we've been, we have the layout everywhere figured out and what we're doing. So it's kind of the vibe. Working on a teen room right now. So been having a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going for like dark academia energy. Those are the vibes. Ironically, it's taking me longer because I'm doing a limited pack build. So a lot of my go-to items I'm not able to use. So I'm like having to dig a bit to find other things, which is kind of the point, to learn some other items that I don't normally use. But it is taking a bit longer for me to get through. I'm thinking I could maybe put some jewelry. You okay? Sorry, my dog is making some noises. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need that arrow out of my face. First of all, get your arrow out of my face. I could put like a necklace up here or two. Be a little weird to have him in here, but we could put him in here. I don't think we have books that are skinny enough for that. I could size them down, I guess, but let's put some books. Whoops. We could just do those. It's not what I was thinking, but it's kind of weird that that's all it was showing. Look. Yeah, like why was it not showing all of this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with just these couple books. bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. Do you have the love struck? That's not quite the vibes though. We get the black hearts, but still not quite the energy, I don't think. Is this slot up there? No, I didn't think so. I have to off place it. It's too big. It's too big. It's just too big. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Is there anything in here? Don't think so. See, I would normally just put like Dream Home Decorator boxes or storage boxes like that up in this or something, but there's a couple of other little bags and things. Maybe, I don't know what it's called though. Let me look up box first. What if I got like the music box? I'm not seeing it here. Look at that. It comes in a dark purple too. Oh, if I had thought about it, I could have put the gramophone. I'll put the gramophone in here. That could be fun. I don't know if I want to put those there. Yeah, we don't have like anything with these packs. I've already looked at box. There's not much with boxes either. I think what I'm thinking of is in a pack that I can't use. We could put like a backpack over here next to this. Have the skull and bones on it. I'm just gonna go with black. The ornate beauty box can go up here, sized down. Potentially. That's kind of green. I don't know why books are under storage. Bookcases maybe, but not books. Not books. Hey Tony, how's it going? I am working on the 6th and final apartment. So it's the biggest one that we have. Haven't done anything upstairs. I'm primarily focusing on the downstairs area right now. Thank you. Yeah, we're going for like dark academia energy is the vibe. So I got a little nook over here for reading, full bathroom, teenager's bedroom. Upstairs is going to be the primary and another full bath. So really fun vibes though. This one took a while for me to like think through how I wanted the floor plan. So I came in with an idea and then realized it was not gonna work. So had to like pivot. Yeah, that's kind of the energy we're going for a little bit. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I can do that. What pack is that from? It is a limited pack, like this apartment. I'm trying to stay limited pack. Oh, man. It would have been funny to, like, have the creepy doll pushed in the back of this shelf back here. But, is that, like, what pack is that from? I don't want to undo my filters. I'll figure it out later. Can't remember if it's, I don't think it's paranormal. What is it from? Is it from one of the occult packs? Could get a voodoo doll and put it up here. That's kind of funny. Keep it in the back like we're hiding it. Honestly, that is kind of funny to think about. Like maybe we hide our voodoo doll back here. Game lag there for a second. Like, what's going on? Fun vibes, fun vibes. Fun vibes, oh fun vibes. Small and square and dark. I don't think the speaker, yeah, is also not in the right things. It's like I have so many like ideas and go-tos and none of them are in packs I can use. Yeah, a little Easter egg. I love doing that. I mean, in all of my builds, I hide an object. In every single one of my builds. I love doing that. So it's like a scavenger hunt type thing. Gotta find the object. I think this was actually what I hid in my Enchanted Howl build, if I remember correctly. Yeah, in this build. I didn't put it on. I must have put it on the first one. Yeah. So, Madame Zoe's voodoo doll. So in this build, I hid that doll somewhere in that house. Yeah. It's funny, I got a comment from this person. They were like, I saw this on the first page of the Shell Challenge tag on Simsy's, on like Lil Simsy's stream. And I was watching it and I didn't realize it, but at one point at the beginning of her stream, I think it was the beginning, she was opening up, you know, where she types in the Shell Challenge name. And apparently my build was like on the front page at some point. So I thought it was kind of cool that someone like pointed it out, like it caught their eye and they wanted to actually look it up based on them seeing it on her stream. Because it was the Soup Shell Challenge is what that build was from. So it's kind of funny. Okay. This has come along. This has come along. I want to like figure something out here, and then I think I'm ready to kind of go elsewhere. Do I have base game? I do. Man, we are like super limited, relatively speaking. Like, this is kind of nuts to me that this is all we have. Not very many wall decor items. I mean, I could put this. It's kind of random. Oh. What? Oh, it looked black on that. No, she didn't tour it. It was just when she started the stream, she like typed in the hashtag for the challenge, and it showed up on, as she was scrolling through, she like paused for a moment and my build was on the page that she paused on to say something. It was very brief. It was not featured or anything like that. Oh, we had these. We had these. Why did those not pop up? When we were doing the solar punk home, someone recommended putting pots and pans, and I was just thinking of the horse ranch ones. Like, these could work instead. I actually don't know if I like that. I kind of do. And it's definitely more practical than just the baskets. I think it just blends into the wall. Oh, whoops. Grabbed the wrong thing. Maybe we should leave it, because that is more practical than having baskets over it. Yeah, let's do that. That's funny. Okay. What do you know? See, limited pack build. You just learn and find new items you're not used to using. And that's the space game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I thought the same thing. I didn't say it out loud, but the fact that it matched the metal on the vent, I did notice that. So, kind of cool vibes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see. We have something, anything. That kind of goes with the vibe of this. I'm gonna have to get off here soon because I don't want to stay up as late as I did last night. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow night. No. Honestly, I don't hate that. It's a little bit different for the style of the room from Cozy Kitsch. But it's kind of all blacks and grays and... You started the shell challenge and that little room on the top is evil. Yeah. Yeah. Were you in the stream when I started like building it? Or not building the shell, but like trying to furnish it and decorate it and stuff, the floor plan? Because I was struggling. Like, I was mad at myself for making it as hard as I did. It's not easy. It's funny because it doesn't seem like it would be that bad, but then you start working on it. It's like, yeah, it actually is. Oh no. I don't feel like I got through it all. Did you watch the... Yeah, I was about to ask if Finn, if you were still here, if you were working on it. If you were still working on it. So Finn's right there with you. She's working on it. Oh, thank you. That's what made it so hard for me, though. If I hadn't done that with all the windows and the 2 stories, uh, it would have been a little bit easier because I could have put my staircase there. That's what I would have done. So if you want to take my idea, if I hadn't decided to make all of that windows, because I was thinking, since I'm turning the top of it into a rooftop garden, that big open balcony. And I was thinking you could have the staircase over there and going up against that wall and that little bump out, and then they could walk through the garden to go to their room. So you don't put the staircase or a ladder directly up, like below that floor. Just make them go across the top and over. Could be a cool way to do that. But yeah, you can do a community lot. It does not have to be residential. You can do anything you want with the shell. You can't change the walls that I gave you. You can add half walls, platforms, things of that nature, fences. You just can't delete any of the walls that I gave you. And the only like full walls you can add have to be inside the house for the floor plan. I mean, if you're inspired to do something, that's the whole point of these shell challenges, is just to like get outside the box a little bit. And if you really want to do something, I mean, you can ignore the rules altogether. Like that, the whole point is to like inspire you to do something and challenge you in a fun way. So do what you want. Well, that's good. Happy to hear that. I know I get inspired and that's why I always try to do Lil Simsy's shells every time that she does one. Because it inspires me and makes me have to think outside the box. Plus, she and I have very different styles, and so it's kind of interesting to see how she does her shells and shapes that I'm not as inclined to use. So it's just always kind of interesting. You don't realize how much you have your own kind of style when you build until you get a shell from someone else and you have to use it. Hey Avery, how's it going? Welcome in. We're currently working on our last apartment in this complex, and it's taking me considerably longer because I am using limited packs for just this apartment, and I'm just struggling to find things that I want to use in that work. You know, we could do like a decal, like a hole in the wall type thing. I don't know if that's the vibe we were wanting to go with, but that could be an option. We do have these posters. I don't know, like, these can work. I don't know why I wasn't thinking we could use those earlier. I remember seeing them, and this is my favorite swatch of this, but I do like the first one with the freezer bony. Got my little freezer bony right here. Can't really see it, I don't think, on Twitch or YouTube. It's kind of hard to get it in frame, yeah. It's on my mic, but you can see it on TikTok. Yeah, I really like the posters too. I think I might do that one instead of this one. This one has the purple, which I like, with the green, though, and so I think it works really well. Honorable mention to this one, though. I think I do want to try and use this one. I found some really fun art on the gallery and decided to put this in here. I love this with the moth because we have like that moth wall decal, and I love that vibe. Definitely get like whimsical energy. One thing I could do, well, no, because I'd have to size it down a good bit. I'm gonna get a trash can in here. That's not necessarily usable, but in real life, if I had this, I'd sneak a trash can right here by my desk to fill that space. Hey, Prada. You're playing Sims 2? Thank you, whoever subbed on YouTube. I saw my count go up. I can't thank you personally since I think you might have your subscriptions not on public, so I can only get my alerts if they're public. But thank you. If you just subbed on YouTube, I'm thanking you personally. Let's see here. And we broke our like next level on YouTube as well with the goals. So we broke 300 subs, which means I'm going to build a beach house at some point. Hopefully relatively soon, if I can finish up some of my other projects. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm on the road to Twitch affiliate. I am. I'm on the dreaded part of 3 viewers on average per stream. So once I hit that, I have everything else. But once I hit that requirement, I can become an affiliate. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know how to properly say your name. Is it Arisu? Arisu? But thank you. So we're working on an apartment complex right now. So we have 6 apartments and 1 cafe. 6 apartments and a cafe, and we're working on our last apartment here. And it's kind of like we were going for dark academia energy for the inside. So this is like our teenage bedroom right now, our teenager's bedroom. Very nice bedroom. Very fancy, in my opinion. Pretty nice stuff. Plus, you got a $15,000 violin. So, let's see. Yeah, multi-purpose lots would be so nice. So nice, especially for like the unit aspect with apartments and everything. Because I would build more apartments, honestly, if I could put shops on the lower level. I mean, you can do this anyway. It's not like I actively play in live mode, but I like the idea of being able to build multi-purpose and them actually be functional that way. Have shops on the bottom, apartments on top. Because I built a multi-purpose lot already. I have a build on the gallery. What am I doing? Y'all can tell I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I'm gonna have to wrap this up soon. But where is it? Right here, Elegant Eats Estate. This build I did has a rooftop restaurant. So it's like a resident lot, but it has a rooftop vibe up here. Like all of this is restaurant on the top part. But obviously it's just a residential lot, so it's kind of just like, oh, you have a really nice big kitchen or extra dining space with a bar. And it would be nice to make that multifunctional. I did put our like little bird in here, our crow. I'm not gonna give him bird poop this time though. I'm gonna skip that. I think that's the same one, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I've officially used definitely every pack from 2024. At least once. Yes, 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 yes. I grabbed this light from Riviera. That's the only thing from Riviera Retreat that I've used so far, I think. I'm gonna set this on the table right there. I might use that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much gonna be the contribution from Riviera. Are these lights. I'm gonna put these all over the place. So with the ladder here, I'm wondering. Oh gosh, what do we have that shadow from? What? Whatever. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder if we could do. Well, no, I don't like that because that's a waste of space if I do that. Okay, so I'm thinking this is gonna be a little tricky with the ladder right here in the middle of this. Actually, never mind. I don't think I want to do that. Or I could kind of keep the same concept, but just invert the shape a little bit. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, it really would be helpful if we could have moved the ladder down here. Technically, wait a second. Okay, I see why I did that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about that, rather. Oh, Avery, thank you so much. I'm sorry, y'all. TikTok's hard to keep up with right now. But thank you. And hey, is it Nita or Nada? Welcome in. My dog is nesting on the bed right now, so if you hear her, that's what's going on. Can I move this just right next to it? Yeah, but it's not right next to it. I mean, that's not awful to scoot that over, necessarily. It's very close to the front door, though, which I do not like. I don't like that very much, but it's not the end of the world. I just feel like that's gonna help us a lot more with the layout. Let me grab, oh, well, not a kid's bed. What kind of vibe are we wanting upstairs? We don't have to have the whole house be the same color scheme. So we could do something other than blue up here if we wanted to bring in a different color. Or we could do blue. I do want to use this bed though. I think that's kind of the vibe. I like the green. I really like how small the Crystal Creations little workshop table is. These are pretty big, yeah. I mean, it does fit there. I just have to scoot the bed over slightly. I was just trying to see if I were to... Yeah, that's not gonna work though. I think that's gonna be kind of weird. Honestly, it is kind of nice to have the space a bit divided though. So I could just pretty much have the bedroom over here. And I could center this over a little bit more so it's not so crammed. I was thinking of putting a bathroom right here. Have a walkway. Alternatively, I mean, I could just put the bathroom at the end and then put the bed up against the wall of the bathroom. That might be a little bit better use of the space. I'm just trying some different layouts. With this, I like the idea of it being split, so I could like maybe put a desk right here. A little like not necessarily office space, but just kind of like a little hobby area or something that's more for fun. Because it uses up the same amount of space no matter how I do this. If I go straight across, it's taking up 8 tiles. Bathroom was 6 tiles, but the 2 tiles here were just a walkway, so I'm not going to be able to use it for much. So it's kind of just the same amount of space that's being taken taken up. It's just being used a little bit differently. If I put the bed like right here, I can't put a nightstand on both sides because I have to have a door on one side. Put the bed here, I can put a nightstand on both sides. I could scooch this over just a little bit to get extra space. to use this. I've used Party Essentials already. So this is not an object I absolutely have to put in this build. Now, we could use the same type of stone upstairs, but just a different color swatch. Even this works if we wanted to keep the same stone. We could just do that. I think I might have an accent wall on this, though, on this wall in the center, just to get us something a little different. I think I like the moth one better. Get dark green. More so with that one. Or actually, this could work to bring. Well, if we're doing dark academia though, this might be a little too on the bright side. I was just trying to match the pillowcases on the bed to bring that color out a little bit more. But if we want to keep everything darker, the green is definitely the vibe. So let's do that. I like that better. And then there's a rug that has some of this color in it. Now with the flooring, I think I'm gonna do something maybe with a little more brown tone, but it depends. Like something like that could work. That's a little too much. It does look kind of weird though, because it doesn't match the wall as well. Or we could just use a different floor up here altogether. Potentially. Potentially. I think that's the swatch on the wall that we have, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I want that to be dark. Is that the same color as what I had? I think it is. It's kind of like the gray color. I don't know if I want the gray or the black. Oh, those are different. The original is different. I feel like this one actually looks better though. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? What is that? Okay. No. We don't have any dark greens. We have the light green, which is kind of interesting. I think I'm just gonna do dark brown. Also just need to figure out what's going on with the... We're having a lighting glitch in here again, so I need to figure out what happened. What's causing it? We're not missing a wall anywhere. We're not missing a ceiling. Why does this keep happening? Okay, so that's closed off. That's good. We're getting some lighting, but that's really weird. It's not very bright at all. Something's not right. The ladder shouldn't be messing that up. I wonder if I just delete a wall and rebuild it, if it'll fix itself. Nope, didn't do anything. So why is the railing not there? This wasn't a problem until I built this wall. Now even without that, it's still a problem. Like, I remember it was light until I built that wall, or maybe it was changing the ladder color or something. That's kind of bizarre. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe it'll come back later. I don't know. I don't know what's causing that issue. While I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and grab maybe this. How does this look over? That's not gonna look good right beside that. Oh wait, I wasn't trying to put it there. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, low key, that's probably good because we had it like right here before we scooted over, which would have been right up on the railing, so that kind of helped. Moving that over earlier for the ladder. I don't know why the lights are not bright in here. Look, it's even gotten dimmer in the bathroom, it looks like, than what it was before. But like, I don't know what's going on in here. I'm just kind of grabbing furniture right now. Placeholders. So I don't think I want the little sinks. I think I want the cabinets. And I'll put sinks on them. I'll probably not do that. Instead, what I could do no. I think either way I'd do that. We'll figure it out. Think through that. I could put the toilet, if I wanted both things, I could put the toilet there and actually just have like one thing and put a shower right next to it if I wanted both a bathtub and a shower. So many different ways we could do this bathroom. I'm just kind of going through some options real quick. That's gonna be a little too tight though. Get into the bathtub. Hey, Empress Honda, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, y'all. I have to call it. I have to go to bed. I've already stayed up way later than I was planning on. Thank y'all for the 16K though on TikTok. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. This was a really fun stream tonight. Not that other ones are not. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. I will definitely not be up this late tomorrow night because I have work the next morning after being off for 2 weeks. So I definitely need to make sure I get good sleep tomorrow. But been a lot of fun. We've been growing. We hit our 300 sub mark on YouTube, which is incredible. And we've gotten a lot more traction on Twitch, which is amazing. So thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're on TikTok, still watching, thank you so much, especially for dealing with the issues I've been having with the live center not working. So thanks for your patience. So we'll keep working on this tomorrow night. That's what I plan to do for the stream tomorrow, with working on this apartment complex, and mainly this apartment that we've been working on. And hopefully we'll be able to get through the vast majority of it. We'll see. Depends on how early I start streaming. I normally start at 6 p.m. I might log on a little bit earlier so we can get a little more time in it. But thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Been a blast, and I hope to see you in the next one. Make sure you follow me on all the things if you don't already. I'm close to getting an affiliate on Twitch, so really appreciate your help and support over there. But thank you all again. Have a good night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from, and I'll see you again. Bye.